upload on a video to answer questions because the program changed. Instead of them to come to obtain his bail condition, then the program changed. It became a different case entirely with a different prosecutor. With a different prosecutor. And then they began to talk about tax. Oburukwa lawyer, aboyi lawyer. His documents as a lawyer. His company registration. All those matters, which all the questions by our thrown to our prime minister were all answered. Were all answered. The only thing Pastor Rose could do was to use the Biafrans who are friends of Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, not even because they are that, fully in the struggle or something like that. They went there to support our Prime Minister because they are genuine friends of Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko. They went there to support him. Then after the court case, after the proceedings, Pastor Rose, you requested for a video. You know the reason why you wanted those our brothers to be in that video. Because on your organi email yourself video, send the allo madam go. But you knew the reason why you wanted them in that video. In order to tell Biafrans that you went there with your members. Knowing fully well that you are not just lying, but you are also putting these Biafrans at risk. They equally told you that they do not want their video to go out in the public. You promised them, Pastor Rose, you promised them that this is for personal consumption. You promised these Biafrans that this very video is for personal consumption, not for public. Pastor Rose, you, Pastor Rose, I'm going to tell Biafrans what you
no, they call him pastor. Nah, yeah, thief, pastor, fake
and I will
news.
call upon you to come to debunk it. If you fail to debunk it, then I'll bring those Biafrans to come and speak their mind. But before we get there, Biafrans, I want everybody to pay attention. Because one of the reasons why I found it very, very necessary to talk about this very matter today is because there was so much lies and propaganda concerning this very matter. And because this one concerned me, that's why I have to talk about it. We have to end this madness. This madness has to end, or else we will continue to wallow in periphery. Courtesy of Pastor Rose activities in Finland, then Ngozi Orabueze, after sending the video to her madam Ngozi, she made a tweet. I'm going to show you two things that made me brought this tweet to the screen. When this screenshot was sent to me, I didn't believe it, because I've already given all the information of what happened in the court. And then for me to see a twist and other things that never happened in the court, it's a great shame to Biafra. And I don't know what Finland will be thinking, knowing fully well that Finland court prosecutor had already asked our Prime Minister about the activities of USB, which he denied. Rightfully so. Meaning that Finland is aware of whatever that is called USB government. So knowing fully well that Finland is aware of this, you went ahead to make this kind of tweet in a just concluded court case of our Prime Minister. So what do you think they will take you for? What do you think they will take you for, madam? How do you think Finland will be seeing you, will be looking at you, knowing that you are lying to the people that you call your subject? How do you want Finland to feel? And how do you want them to feel about our Prime Minister? There are people who claim that they are working with him is constituting nuisance on the social media, lying to the people on the social media. Now, Ngozi wrote, update from Finland on our PM Simon Ekpa's case. Today, June 25th, 2025, the case of tax evasion and legal advice issue against our PM Simon Ekpa came up today in Finland court. The case was trashed within 2 hours. The United States of Biafra listing. This is one of the, I have two problems on this tweet. That's why I am reading it. If not, I shouldn't do, I don't pay attention to these things. But I have two problems here. And I'm going to pinpoint those two problems for all people to listen and watch. Now, the United States of Biafra USB cabinet members.
Liar. Members. Ngozi.
I will come on the side of Ogechukwu Nkere. I will come on that side in a jiffy. So everybody must pay attention. Take your chill pill and relax. I equally have a message for Oge Nkere. Now, the United States of Biafra USB cabinet members were where? Remember, members and where. If you went to school, you will understand what these two words mean and what it represents. Cabinet members were present during the court proceedings and had the opportunity. This is number one problem I have that USB cabinet members were present during the court proceedings. This is number one, which is lie. And the pictures were posted, not pictures, the videos. The videos of these brothers who are not even fully in the struggle, rather they went to support their friend, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku, who is being held in Finnish prison. Their video that they warned Pastor Rose that this video must not go out in the public. Pastor Rose sent it to Ngozi Orabueze, and then Ngozi published it, tagged them USB cabinet members, thereby putting their lives at risk. Thereby putting their lives at risk. And people were busy sharing the video, believing that these are USB cabinet members. And some of the fools sharing that very video never asked themselves, these faces, we have not seen these faces on all the USB cabinet meetings in the public. You people were busy sharing the video. And the innocent Biafrans, who doesn't even know much, were suddenly tagged USB cabinet members. Everybody were going n'ọrụ. Ọ bụrụ ndị Igbo niile na-akwado nwere onwe chọrọ ka anụ afụfa anụ. Most people who are supporting Mazi Simon Ekpa today for his unconditional release, na-eme ife niile fa na-eme, ma ndị na-spend ego ha their own personal money, their hard-earned money, na-eme ihe niile a na-eme. 99.999% of them, apart from me, only me, Boyan and all the people, apart from few of us non media, not only me, just very few, not all the media people. 99 amamundi bundi neme if genuine na fighting na Finland there, and very few of them in Europe. The very genuine now fighting for the release of Simon Ekpa Njoko. Doing everything, including spending their hard-earned monies. All these fools, if I know, and I know Guego and Onye Yachi, now run propaganda, they making noise in social media. Whereas indeed the genuine now fighting for freedom of Simon Ekpa are not even making, nobody knows them. There are very few people, few honorable men and women, very honorable. Onulu Noku. Nobody knows them. They're not in the government. Your government is doing nothing. No, absolutely nothing. Nobody can tell me anything concerning this very case of Mazi Simon Ekpa. You don't know nothing about it. You know absolutely nothing. Uche be Finland. Uche knows absolutely nothing in the case. One of the gentlemen fighting for the release of Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko is the one who pushed Uche to go and to go to that court. And they planned with other Biafrans from Helsinki, who will be traveling from Helsinki to go and stand in solidarity with our Prime Minister. This plan was made, agreement made. Uche has a car. Agreement made for Uche to carry them with his own car to go and stand in solidarity with our leader, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko, our Prime Minister. Uche left them. All of them went to the junction where Uche is supposed to pick them up very early, even before the time. And now Uche na phone. Uche refused to pick call. For 1 good hour. Uche refused to pick call. All of a sudden, boom. What Uche said finally was that he is already in the court. Uche went to court empty. Only him. Just to run propaganda. And thereby sabotaging Simon Ekpa. Because of forces under a mafia. So I know these things. I'm the one who decided not to speak. I know. I am fully aware of all these things. 100%. Now, the United States of Biafra USB cabinet members were present during the court proceedings and had the opportunity, listen, this is my second problem, and had the opportunity to show the Finland judges the killings of over 200 Christians that happened in Benue State, Nigeria last week, and other killings in Biafra land in the absence of Simon Ekpa. This is my second problem. This is a lie. You can't lead people with lies and deceit.
Hey, liars.
You people have been lying to Biafrans for the past 6 months. This thing cannot continue. It has to end. What do you mean that you presented what? Biafrans, I want us to use our mind. Let us calm down. This go the emotions. Don't see me as your enemy. I'm not your enemy. After now, you can still continue with your enmity with me. No problem. Let us reason together, please. Omu Igbo. Can I reason go there together? This very issue, let us reason together. Can I use our common sense? Whether you are a cabinet member or you are not a cabinet member, what you went to court to do is to observe the proceedings. You are an observer. If it's in a game of soccer, you are an inspectator. You went there to if it's in a game, you are an inspectator. In a court proceeding, you are an observer. You are an observer. So what has an observer got to do with presenting any issue or case to the judges? What is the meaning of observer? Observer is just a person. It's just a person that watches or notices something happening. An observer is just a person who watches something happens. That is a simple meaning of observer. You have no contribution if not to watch as it happens. And before a case begins, the lawyers, the legal representatives of a suspect, including the prosecutor, have already organized themselves, organized their argument, and even, put down all the case, all the argument together. Once the proceeding begins, the argument ensues. An observer has not, you have an opportunity to show finish judges, as in neighbor, a part of lawyer, or neighbor, as in, when have you become Mazi Simon as legal counsel? All the Biafrans that have been going to the court from the very beginning, till today, no one of them has the legal right to present anything to the judge. Judge only listens to the suspect and his representatives, not the observers. Observers are there to observe and stand in solidarity or against the suspect. Can we just use our common sense? Is it not just a common sense? Do we need to be, university graduates for us to understand this simple mathematics? Let us leave our emotions by the side. Now, let us assume that I didn't know what happened there. Remember that I know what happened in the court. And Pastor Rose is aware that Biafra Unite knows what happened. She knows. Pastor Rose is aware 100% because she was there. And she knows that Biafra Unite knows exactly what is happening in this courtroom. She knows. She will tell that that's the pure truth. Pastor Rose is aware because she was there and she knows. I was equally opportuned to be put on call while our Prime Minister's legal counsel, the woman, the female lawyer, was talking. And Pastor Rose was there in the court. So how will you allow yourself to be used for these lies against Biafran people when innocent Biafrans have been killed? When innocent Biafrans have been murdered in cold blood, Pastor Rose, you were engaged in this criminality. You allowed yourself to be used to deceive Biafrans. Pastor Rose, I want to ask you, I want you to come out and tell Biafrans what are the video? Is it video or documents that you presented to the judges concerning the Benue killings? Pastor Rose, I want you to come out to address Biafrans on this matter. You must tell Biafrans what you really presented to the judges. Is it a video clip or a document, or you stood up to speak as a suspect, or you spoke on behalf of the suspect as a legal team or a lawyer standing for the suspect? So you have to come and debunk it to tell us what you presented to the judges in Lahti, Finland on the 25th. You must come out. And you must come out to tender. Now I'm making my demands. You must come out, you, Rose. It's a big shame. I never knew you could stand so low. I never knew. I was thinking you were a woman of substance. You have been here for long now. You know me very well. We've had a series of meetings together with our prime minister back in the days. And the then mother. I thought you were a woman of substance. When I'm talking about all these criminals have not joined the struggle. How could you be there? You, Pastor Rose, you are there. A use Ogu for this deceit against Biafrans. You allowed it to happen. You promised our brothers that the video can never go out. It's for personal consumption, not for public consumption. You sent it to your madam. Your madam posted it with this propaganda. Pastor Rose. And you allowed it. This is the screenshot of the video here. Pastor Rose, you allowed this to happen, this crime. Our brothers have been exposed like this and tag cabinet members when you know that they are not. When you know very well that they are not. You allowed yourself to be used. I have a demand, or else this matter no go end here. The first demand is that you must come out to debunk this lie that there was nothing like sending or using opportunity to show anything like to show judges about the unaliving of people, of Christians in Benue State. You must come out to debunk, because it is your name. Your name is the one used for this propaganda and lies. You must come out to debunk it. That is number one demand. But there was nothing like that, because you are the so-called cabinet members. Other Biafrans shown in that video were never cabinet members, not for Brigi, not for USB. They were never cabinet members. I know them very well. You know that I know them. Pastor Rose, you know that I know them. And you know where we all met. You, Pastor Rose, you know. If it's someone else, I wouldn't have even bothered. But you, Pastor Rose, you know that I know them. You know very well that I know those brothers. And you know that they have nothing, no business with whatsoever cabinet or government. You know it. Now, this is the first demand. You must come out to tell Biafrans that there was nothing like presentation of any unaliving of Christians from Benue to the judges, as you have no legal right and capacity to present anything to the judge. You are a simple observer, just like other Biafrans. You are an observer that came to observe the proceedings. That is number one. Because this is a pure lie and deceit against Biafra people. Against Biafra. When people are dying, Apataji lies and deceit, ne deceive and ne under your watch with your own name and your doings. So you have to come out. That is number one. Then number two, you must tender a public and unreserved apology to these innocent Biafrans that you and your madam exposed, after promising them that that very video was not for public consumption. After promising them that that video was never for public consumption, you must come out to tender a public apology to them and equally tell the whole world that these fellows, these Biafrans, have nothing to do with whatsoever government or cabinet. You know very well that Finland is using USB, querying our prime minister about the activities of USB. Finland. Remember, they sent somebody like a media mugu to Biafra land to make an observation. Before this very case started, Finnish authority said, which that woman was among those that testified. Remember this. Remember very well that they were almost using this USB thing to prosecute our prime minister, which he denied. That he has no hand with USB or whatever they are doing. You know it. Now you are tagging these Biafrans, innocent Biafrans, as your cabinet, knowing fully well that we have other 4 Biafrans that were equally arrested in Finland because of this case. But glory be to God, they are now free today. So you must come out to tender unreserved apology to them. Unreserved apology. And tell the whole world that no, these fellow Biafrans are innocent. Now, Pastor Rose, I want you to know that I know. I equally have the message conversations that you sent to one of the brothers, begging him to forgive you. We don't need private apology from you. We need a public and unreserved apology, not private. I have the conversation where you are begging them to forgive you. I have that conversation. Pastor Rose, I equally want you to know that I'm aware that before this very video was taken, you first of all cajoled Ngozi Onabueze. Everybody must pay attention. The kind of evil Pastor Rose is. She's complete a green snake in a green grass. She first of all cajoled Ngozi Onabueze at the presence of these Biafrans in order for them to buy her trust. Pastor Rose, I want you to come out, not with Bible. We don't need you to hold Bible because even you don't believe in Bible. If you believe in Bible, you won't allow yourself to be used to deceive Biafrans while Biafrans are dying. So you don't believe in Bible. So I want you to go to any Nigerian shop in Germany where you live and get us 4 alligator pepper. 4 of them. Raise it up on a video. Barokwane, you can slippers. Put on n'iro na your door. Ebi put on your door. Go. Kuokuse. It's a challenge. If you fail to do this, then Biafrans will know that you are a criminal. You are evil. I already know. But Biafrans who are not aware will now know. Pastor Rose, if you did not cajole Ngozi Onabueze, if you did not tell these innocent Biafrans that Ngozi Onabueze is evil, that she does not listen to anybody. Now, let me use your words as you said it. That Ngozi Onabueze does not listen to anybody. that once you speak contrary to what she wants, she will remove you. That she rules like an autocratic woman, leader, not democratic leader. And that Ngozi Orabueze is the reason why Madam Azoka was removed from this very struggle. If you did not tell them that if Madam Azoka was in this very struggle, that this nonsense will not be happening today, that it was courtesy of Ngozi Orabueze's dealings that made Madam Azoka to be removed from this very struggle. You must come out and swear. If you never told our brothers this thing, and you must come out to tell us. If you did not tell them that you bought ticket from Germany to Finland, which is 2 hours, 600 euros, to prove how you spend money to come there, you must come out to swear that you never lie to them that your flight ticket cost you $600. And you must tell us the person who wrote that ticket for you from America. You must come out to tell us the person that you claimed who wrote that ticket for you from America. Yes. Above all, we want you to come and deny that you never cajoled Ngozi Orabueze from these people's face, at these people's face, in order to buy their trust, in order for them to buy your trust. Come out and swear. If you did not cajole Ngozi, meaning that you know exactly what is going on. Madam Rose, you know what is happening in your camp. You know what is going on in your clique. But you keep on deceiving Biafrans. You know very well. You keep on lying and deceiving Biafrans. We want you to come out and say, you, Pastor Rose, did not cajole Ngozi Orabueze in their presence, in order to buy their, for them to buy your trust, to allow you to take that video with them. Come out to tell us if you did not beg this brother here to send that video to you. That is for personal consumption, not for public. And then, if you lie, I will then bring them. And failure to come out to speak, I will still bring them. If you fail to come out to speak, I'll bring them. If you come out to speak and lie, I will still bring them. So the only thing you have to do to save your face is to come out and tender a public apology to them. Not private. I still have your conversation with them, begging them for forgiveness. I know I have it. I have the screenshot. I have it. But it's not going to end there. We need a public apology to end this menace. Oh yes, we need it. To end this menace. And people do not know the implication of what Rose did. Implication is not only on the Finland side to see the lies and deceit that our people who claim to be freedom fighters are using them to spread to our people about presenting whatever Benue killings to the judges. Finland did not only see that, you are equally stopping or trying to stop others who would want to go and stand in solidarity with our prime minister tomorrow, next time he's coming to court. You are putting fear in them not to come, because someone somewhere, Pastor Rose, may come out and take their picture, send it to Ngozi, and Ngozi will say, these are my cabinet members. You are equally putting fear in other people who would want to come and stand in solidarity with our Prime Minister. Ilozozie na gidigidibu gweze. Ilozo na gidigidibu gweze. You are putting fear with this singular act. I am in a group. You were in that group, but they removed Rugu because of betrayal. Pastor Rose, they removed Rugu, another betrayal, another group, because of betrayal. And this thing happened recently. You know it. Because of sabotage, you were removed. So, you are now letting others know that they can be captured and tag cabinet members of USB tomorrow. Pastor Rose, why? This is unbelievable. I never knew that someone like you will allow this kind of thing to fly with your name attached to it. I never believed. I never believed. So I have made it very, very clear. Pastor Rose, you must come. Look at again. I didn't even see this side. The cabinet members also had the opportunity to brief our PM on what is going on outside. Imagine. Can you imagine? This is why I say Simon Ekpa has become a poster boy. Simon has become a poster boy. Is now a poster boy. That the cabinet members also had the opportunity to brief our PM on what is going on outside. Now, let me tell you, Mazi Simon Ekpa was put on a video for interrogation based on the new allegations or questioning by the new prosecutor. And that very screen faced the judges. Simon was only seeing the judges and the prosecutor with his own lawyer, the female lawyer that represented him. After all the proceedings, after all the questions were asked, at the very end of it, the judge asked the prosecutor, listen, the judge asked the prosecutor, do you have any other thing to say? The prosecutor said no. The judge asked the prosecutor, are you comfortable with all the responses of the suspect? The prosecutor said, yes, my lord. Remember, are you comfortable with all the responses of the suspect? The prosecutor said, yes, my lord. Meaning that that matter was done and dusted. Now, after that, the moment the prosecutor said, yes, my lord, Mazi Simon Ekpa himself used his mouth, because we are analyzing this part now. I hate lies and deceit. We can never get Biafra with lies. We can never ever get Biafra with lies. Forget your emotions. I don't care about your emotions. Forget your emotions here. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told us that it is only truth. We can't get Biafra with lies and deceit. Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku used his own mouth to ask the judge, do I have people who come to support me? It is a question by the Prime Minister himself. Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko himself, after all the interrogations and the prosecutor answering, yes, my lord, I am comfortable with all his responses, and the case was over. Then Mazi Simon Ekpa asked the judge, do I have my people there that come to support me? And the judge said yes. Then they turned the screen. Remember, before the screen was facing the judge. Man Simon Ekpa was only seeing the judge, the prosecutor, and his lawyer. Now, after the case, the hearing and the proceedings, the screen was turned after the judge told him, yes, there are a few of your people who are here. Man Simon Ekpa said, please, can I see them? Then the judge ordered the electrician, the operator, the person who is in charge of the machine, the system. Then the screen was turned and faced Biafrans who were there, the observers, those who come to stand in solidarity with him, which Pastor Rose was among. You understand? Then they greeted our prime minister. They did what? Greeted our prime minister. Then Pastor Rose started crying. Pastor Rose began to cry. Our prime minister told her, it is okay. It is okay. They told prime minister that Pastor Rose is also here, because our prime minister did not see her clearly in the first place. He asked, who is that woman? They told her it is Pastor Rose. Pastor Rose is here. Our prime minister said, oh, Pastor Rose, you came. That was the word. Oh, Pastor Rose, you came. She said yes, into cry. She started crying. She cried and cried and cried until everybody began to, began to tell her it's enough, including our prime minister. Mecheze Jizie Onigbo, including the Boni dialect. When I go ya n'ozugo. Agụgụcha ya, okenye hichasị anya mmiri. That was the end. That was the end. And the video call was switched off. Everything ended. They all went outside. That is where the video was taken, when they went outside. That was the end of it. There was no briefs of anything happening outside. How can you brief what is happening outside that you need to brief somebody whose case is in the court? Whose case is in the court? Who is in the prison and the case is in the court? You are briefing that person of what is happening outside on a video which is aired in the court, in an open court. I don't understand. My people, lies and deceit cannot give us freedom. That is the gospel truth. Now, that brings me to another comment which I had from Ogenkere. In this same period, Ogenkere said that he spoke with our prime minister. My people, we cannot get Biafra with lies and deceit. How could you speak with prime minister? From where? From who? From what? With what? You spoke with prime minister on telephone, or did you travel to Finland? Prime minister is only allowed to speak to his lawyer. if he wants to, if he will be spoken on a phone, it has to be his family. Not to talk about Biafra on telephone. You people should stop lying to us. People who don't even know anything about Prime Minister, who are completely detached from our Prime Minister, who do not even know his court date. These people, oh my God, these people do not even know when our Prime Minister is going to court. They have no idea. Go and check them. This last court case, none of them, not even one person tweeted it. None of them talked about it. None of them talked about it. On the 18th, the same thing. On 18th, the same. 25th, the same. Go and check their Twitter handles. They have no clue. They have no any idea whatsoever. They know nothing. So Mnk Biafra, who does not know anything about Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko, is the one telling us how he spoke with Mazi Simon Ekpa. How? Lies and deceit cannot give us Biafra. You spoke with him on telephone, or did you travel to Finland? You want us to believe that Mazi Simon Ekpa can speak to you on telephone about Biafra? About Biafra at this point in time? Like, seriously? Well, now, I say this lie must stop. These lies must stop. Anybody who is thinking, now before the end, any individual thinking that Mazi Simon Ekpa will come out and continue working with these people, the likes of Akparawa Sonny, Ogenkere, Ngozi Orabuezedem, Uche Obidem, Pastor, all these people, you better go and sleep again. You better go and sleep again. Because the moment you betray Biafra, the moment you breach our security, the moment you betray our security, you are doomed. These people have betrayed our security. They breach our security. You may not understand what I'm saying because I won't be saying it, especially on the side of security. I won't be saying it in the public. Remember that many things you know today, many things you know about this very struggle, many things you know, if not all the things you know, are things that you get from the social media. Things you hear and watch from social media. Some people, or some of us, are privy to some vital information. I want you to understand it. I want you to digest it. Digest it. Digest it. Digest it. Now, some of us are privy to some important and critical informations. Digest that. Jiria Melife. Anybody who is telling you that he or she spoke with Mazi Simon Ekpa on telephone is a liar. It's a typical liar. That person is a liar. It is a lie from pit of hell. There's nothing like that. You people must stop using Mazi Simon Ekpa as a poster boy and constituting nuisance on social media, deceiving Biafra people on a daily basis. You must stop it already. The time has come when you end it, because your time.
Yeah, thank you. I know you have listened a lot to our brother. Yes, he said a lot of things that are correct, but the truth is that we cannot lie about speaking with Man Simon Ekpa. Ogechukwu can lie because Ogechukwu is a liar. Ogechukwu Nkere is a liar. Our CROC, don't blame our brother who is saying that people are lying because of some of the things he's hearing. Because if he's actually very close to me or to us, he will know that Mazi Mamadabu is the last person that will lie. When we got to the court that day, first day we went, the truth is that some of these our brethren, they don't even know that the lawyer of our prime minister, we actually employed him. The brother fine in Finland. I spoke with him yesterday. Fine in Finland, the one that is giving our brother the updates before the night. I spoke with him, and then he was trying to introduce the lawyer to us. Then the lawyer said, "No, these are the people that I speak with, that I work with." You understand? That's when the lawyer now said, "Okay, they should come and take pictures." Don't blame our brother. He's saying as much as he knows. Ogechukwu Nkere is a liar. That's just one thing you must know. Oge can claim that he has spoken or have not spoken. But whether or not the Prime Minister has spoken at a time to Ogechukwu Nkere, that one is true. He has spoken to Ogechukwu Nkere. But because of the lie, that he lies a lot, so nobody will want to believe him. That's just the truth. Our Prime Minister speaks on a regular basis, not on a regular basis, with the CROC chairman. On a regular basis. In fact, that's why our Prime Minister was telling the Ogechukwu Nkere to obey the CROC, because CROC is in charge. So I don't know why it is difficult for our brother to believe that, but he's entitled to his opinion anyway. What we want is not to be hearing from Prime Minister. From the Prime Minister must be free. The main idea is that he should be free. Yeah. But whether or not we hear from him, that one is confirmed. We hear from him. All right. So let me connect you back so that I think he's still talking about that. Thank you for watching thus far. Let's see. There are so many other updates I wanted to update us on today. I wanted to update us on the victory of our our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Actually, I love the presentation of Mazi Okocha. So let's listen to Okocha. Dewo. Let's listen to Marcel Okocha as he gave his own. As he gave his own. Let's see. Thank you, guys. Let me see where. Anyway, let me get us something there. Okay.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thanks for joining me in this video. Today is Friday, the 27th day of June 2025. Breaking news: Kenya court declares Nnamdi Kanu's abduction and rendition to Nigeria illegal, awards 120 million naira in damages. Kenya court declares Nnamdi Kanu's abduction and rendition to Nigeria illegal, awards 120 million damages against the Kenyan government. Now, we expected this judgment before now. I think we expected it last year, but special thanks to Professor P.L.O. Lumumba, who led the Nnamdi Kanu's defense team or legal team in Kenya to challenge the kidnap or the adoption of Nnamdi Kanu and his transfer to Nigeria. And today, the Kenya court has said that that is illegal. So, I think it is very important we applaud the Kenyan court, also P.L.O. Lumumba and his legal team. This is a very good thing for Nnamdi Kanu. I know that Kenya's court don't have jurisdiction in Nigeria, but it has a lot of things to do with current Nnamdi Kanu's case. Now, if the process of transferring Nnamdi Kanu, a court of competent jurisdiction in Africa, has already, struck out what Nigerian government through Malami that time said that they did it in a legal way, that they connived with the Kenyan government, with Interpol. They lied. They put up a lot of lies. I'm talking about Malami, former Attorney General of the Federation, who recently joined Obedient Movement now, that P2B has welcomed. They lied. They put up all sorts of lies. So today, the court has shamed them one more time, telling them that what they did was kidnap, that is not what they are supposed to do. And Kenyan government, the court said that they owe Nnamdi Kanu, protection, because Nnamdi Kanu came into the country in illegal means, so someone cannot just come and kidnap him and take him away like that. Now, when Sunday Igboho was arrested in the Republic of Benin, the Attorney General of the Federation, Malami, sent helicopter, is it helicopter or private jet, something like that. They sent it to Benin Republic for them to bring him back to Nigeria. The Republic of Benin said, no, it doesn't work like that. This is our territory. You don't decide on what we do. We have to try this person in the court. If it's worth taking him back to Nigeria, we'll take him back. But if he's running away for his life, if he has the right to run away, then we can leave him to go wherever he's going. And at the end, they left Sunday Igboho to travel to Germany and Germany to London. He started living his life. That is the way it's supposed to be. Now, let's go through this article to understand what transpired. It reads that a high court in Nairobi, Kenya, has ruled that the abduction and detention of the indigenous people of Biafra hip-hop leader Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya and his subsequent rendition to Nigeria in June 21 were unlawful and illegal. End of discussion. Yeah, this is end of discussion. So, anything that happens after Nnamdi Kanu's adoption ought not to happen. I'm talking about all these, what they called court cases. It ought not to happen because the process by which Nnamdi Kanu was brought into Nigeria was illegal. Now, the only place maybe Nigerian government could have argued with court is if the Supreme Court has not said that Nnamdi Kanu did not jump bail, that the military illegally again invaded his house that led him to leave the country. All these things can only happen in Nigeria. Now, the article continues. Delivering the judgment, Justice E.C. Mwita held that the actions of both the Kenyan and Nigerian governments amounted to gross violation of Kanu's fundamental human rights as protected by their respective constitutions. The court also awarded Kanu 10 million Kenyan shillings, which is equivalent to 120 million naira, in compensatory damages against the Kenyan government for its role in the unlawful abduction and rendition. So the Kenyan court has officially found the Kenyan government guilty and, in collusion with the adoption of Nnamdi Kanu. Remember that Minister of Information in Kenya had a press briefing denying that the Kenyan government don't know anything about the abduction of Nnamdi Kanu when the hits started coming up. You know what? That was more indictment on the part of the Kenyan government. So you mean that someone entered your territory, came to your country, kidnap someone and leave your country without your notice, came down in your airport? So I think that was one of the arguments that Professor P.R. Olumumba's team argued in court, that it is not possible. You can't deny that. Now the article continues that Justice E.C. Mwita said, having considered the pleading and arguments by parties, the decision relied on the Constitution and the law. I come to the following conclusion. First, the government of Kenya violated the Constitution and Mr. Nnamdi Kanu's rights and fundamental freedoms. Having entered Kenya lawfully, he was subject to the protection offered by the Constitution of Kenya 2010, and the government of Kenya had an obligation to uphold and protect his rights and fundamental freedoms. 2. Mr. Nnamdi Kanu was, however, abducted, kept in solitude, confinement, torture, and denied food and medication, a breach of basic rights. He was chained, humiliated, ridiculed, and held in contempt and later forcibly removed from Kenya without following the law in violation of the right and fundamental freedom for which the government of Kenya is liable.
Bella la campagna.
Anche se qui non arriva la fibra.
Ma c'è TIM, da oggi arriva ovunque e dove non c'è la fibra arriva con l'antenna 5G.
Per la seconda casa costa la metà!
Resta sempre connesso con l'antenna 5G di TIM.
E hai il wifi e TIM Vision a metà prezzo per la tua seconda casa. Vai su TIM.it.
TIM, la forza delle connessioni.
Il Black Friday estivo di Notino è qui. Ora puoi acquistare con sconti fino al 30% su marchi e prodotti selezionati e riceverai un ulteriore 3% di sconto.
Sorry about that. The advert was too much. Normally the advert doesn't get so long like that. Let me take it a little bit back.
The right and fundamental freedom for which the government of Kenya is liable. 3. Based on the above conclusion, the court made the following declaration and order it considers appropriate. A declaration is hereby issued that the abduction of Mnk And Nnamdi Kenny Oku Kanu, holding him in incommunicado confinement, torturing him, and denying him food, water, medication, and other basic necessities was a violation of his rights and fundamental freedoms. A declaration is hereby issued that the abduction and subsequent forcible removal of Mr. Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya to Nigeria was in violation of the laws of Kenya. His rights and fundamental freedoms, including freedom of movement and security of the person guaranteed by the Constitution of Kenya 2010, and therefore unconstitutional and illegal. An order for compensation is hereby issued awarding Mr. Nnamdi Kanu general damages of 10 million Kenya money, that is equivalent to 120 million naira, against the Attorney General of Kenya on behalf of the government of Kenya for violation of Mr. Nnamdi Kanu's constitutional rights and fundamental freedoms. Meanwhile, the indigenous people of Biafra has hailed the judgment as a landmark victory, saying it vindicates the group's long-standing position since what it described as the sham and fascicle trial of its leader in Nigeria. A statement signed by the IPOD spokesperson in a powerful read. The indigenous people of Biafra wishes to formally announce a resounding judicial earthquake that has taken the legal foundation of the fraudulent rendition of our leader, Oyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. In a historic, courageous, and landmark judgment delivered on June 24, 2025, the High Court of Kenya, sitting in Nairobi, found that abduction, incommunicado detention, torture, and illegal transfer of Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya to Nigeria in June 2021 was unlawful, unconstitutional, and a gross violation of his fundamental human rights under Kenya and international law. This judgment vindicates our consistent position that what transpired in Nairobi in June 2021 was not extradition but extraordinary rendition, a criminal act of state-sponsored international terrorism involving the highest authorities of the Nigeria and Kenya government. We are grateful beyond measure to the brilliant legal leadership of Professor P.N.O. Lumumba, lead counsel in the Kenyan litigation, whose courage, clarity, and tenacity led to this monumental legal victory. I also extend heartfelt appreciation to Kenyan judiciary, especially Honorable Justice E.C. Mwita, who stood tall against ferocious political interference and international diplomatic pressure to deliver a fearless judgment grounded in law, morality, and constitutional justice. We know and now the world must acknowledge that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not commit any crime in Kenya. He entered Kenya lawfully as a British citizen. He was abducted in broad daylight at Jomo Kenyatta International Airport by agents of Nigerian Secret Police in collusion with rogue elements of the Kenyan security apparatus. He was claimed torture. He was chained, tortured, detained, medication, and eventually bundled into a private jet that flown illegally to Abuja without any extradition hearing or judicial warrant. This verdict places a permanent and indelible legal stain on the records of former presidents Uhuru Kenyatta of Kenya, Muhammadu Buhari of Nigeria, and former Attorney General Abubakar Malami and their accomplices. It also exposes the criminal lobbying mission embarking upon by the Nigerian leaders from Buhari, Osibanjo to Tinubu and Shetima, all of whom tried and failed to manipulate Kenyan judiciary to cover up this international condemned act of.
Do you people hear? Can you hear that? Even Yemi Osibanjo, Pastor Yemi Osibanjo, was among those that was bribing Kenya. I will repeat that place. That's the reason why you need to know that Christianity in Nigeria is a scam. They are criminals, those that call themselves pastors in Nigeria. Yemi Osibanjo, a very senior pastor in Redeemed Christian Church of God, was bribing Kenya, who kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu, bribing them not to expose the secrets. And now their nyash has been opened. I will repeat it again. I want our brother Charles to repeat that place again. Let me repeat it again.
All of whom tried and failed by the Nigerian leaders from Buhari, accomplices. It also exposes the criminal lobbying mission embarking upon by the Nigerian leaders from Buhari, Osibanjo to Tinubu and Shetima, all of whom tried and failed to manipulate Kenyan judiciary to cover up this international condemned act of extraordinary redemption. Let it be known that this is not the end. This is the beginning of the global accountability campaign. All those responsible in Kenya, Nigeria, or elsewhere shall be pursued to the ends of the earth under the universal principle of accountability for crimes against humanity. Neither British diplomatic complicity nor cowardly silence from Western powers will share the perpetrators from the legal, diplomatic, and moral reckoning that is coming. Now, this is the last paragraph of the article. It reads that Justice Isi Mwite, we say thank you for your judicial bravery to Professor P.L. Lumumba and his team. We salute your exceptional advocacy to the oppressed people of the world. This is your victory. A warning to tyrants and international borders. We no longer share criminals regime from justice, the statement added. So this is the end of the article. Now, the question here is, what is important of this judgment? The importance of this judgment simply states that Nigeria courts don't have the jurisdiction to try Nnamdi Kanu because he was kidnapped and brought to court when he did not jump bail. You can't send military to go and kill him according to the Supreme Court. He fled for his life, you kidnapped him, you brought him, and you now present him before the court. It doesn't make sense. This is the problem. So let's see what Justice James Omotosho is going to deliver from the 18th day of next month, that is July. I think from the 18th before July ends, we shall see the end of everything. There are a lot of things someone ought to have done or someone's supposed to be doing, but the detention of Nnamdi Kanu is like an event that is holding down a lot of things. However, the detention of Nnamdi Kanu, as I used to say before, is going to bring security. Yeah, it is going to bring security. We are not saying this because we want people to understand why he must be released. We are saying this because that is the reality. The freedom of Nnamdi Kanu, his release, is going to bring security, especially to the old eastern region. I'm talking about the southern part of the country, the eastern part of the country. His influence alone can generate fear to criminals that someone is there. The criminals in Nigeria no longer fear the government because they are partners in crime. They are partners with so many government officials in crime. This is proven. This is on the national televisions. This is on the internet. Everywhere, what we are saying could be justified. To the extent that someone who has served the Nigerian intelligence, Commander Kundola Omi, who have been in the Nigeria Security, Defense Service for over 35 years, came to national television to speak out the truth about the complicity of the government in crimes, in terrorism in Nigeria. Someone who is the head of Defense Intelligence Agency is saying, no, DSS, everybody is aware of all these crimes in Nigeria, but nobody is saying anything about it. This is what Nnamdi Kanu stands for. This is what everybody fighting for all this agitation stands for. It is only a wicked heart or a coward. We see his people dying unjustly, see the plan that they will use to eliminate your people, and you will still keep quiet. So I think that is what Nnamdi Kanu stands for. And the people who truly want to Islamize Nigeria, according to Kundo Ndaumi, who is the head of Nigeria Defense Intelligence Agency, who was the head of Nigeria Defense Intelligence Agency for over 6 years and have served in Nigerian Navy for 30-something years. He said this, I'm not the one saying it. So if such a person can bravely come to the national television to make such accusation, who am I not to believe him? So it is what it is. The freedom of Nnamdi Kanu is significant, and we look forward for his release.
The freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is very important, and we look forward for his release. Thank you very much, Mazi Marcel Okocha. Thank you. I'm going to bring you another video to show you the situation in Nigeria. Hey, terrible. Now, somebody's asking me a question. Say, Vam, please, how will our fundraising be tomorrow if APM refuses to obey our CRC instruction? APM have shown that he will not obey CRC instruction. He is hell-bent. He's hell-bent to have money going into his account. I learned that he already brought a PayPal. He even introduced PayPal in public. And that fake Sabo destroying Sonny Akbarawa, the Saboistic destroyer, who has destroyed our alliance. Except if Biafrans are not listening to me. Sonny Akbarawa single-handedly, together with Ogekere, destroy our alliance with Ambazonia. You people need to understand that. I am not a propagandist. I am saying the truth. So tomorrow, fundraising, go to the website. If Ogekere decides to do his own fundraising, I will be live here instructing Biafrans to go and start to support this movement through the website. Ask yourself, okay, Kere, he came on live, and then he doesn't care about the update of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You know that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu defeated Nigeria in the Kenya court. Ogechukwu Kere doesn't even know about it. It was after he came and started talking about the account and the website. Don't go to the website. That was when Sonny sent him a message. Hey, Sonny, you are so useless. Sonny is the most useless snake. Sonny now sent Ogechukwu Kere a text message. Please, talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu victory. Ogechukwu Kere did not even know what is happening with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and he does not care. He is more interested in you. Don't go to the website and donate. Don't go to the website and donate. Remember, if you make any wrong comments, you call me Sabo, you insult me, I will kick you out of my platform. It is my platform. At the end of the day, if I have 12 people watching for truth, fine. Do you know what funny thing? When you are leaving, other people that love the truth, they will find their way to come to Vam to hear the truth. So you ignore us. Yeah. You are telling me, let me first of all time you out, and let me see whether if you come back, you will. Yeah. Let me first of all time you out. You are the biggest Sabo here. And you can't be a bloody criminal. No. If you call me a criminal, I don't time you out, I block you. If you call me a criminal, I block you. So sorry, you are gone. So what is there? Ask Ogechukwu Kere. Why is Ogechukwu Kere so interested in money entering his account? Ogechukwu Kere did not tell you that the accounting system that is updated in the website, that it is going to be used for Nigeria or used against the Biafra. No. He knows that everything that will be going to the website will be used adequately for Biafra. But he's interested in the money going into his pockets. Waiting Biafra money they do for inside your pocket. Why are you interested in having that money in your pocket? He doesn't care about any other thing about Biafra. Now, the only thing Ogechukwu cares about now is money inside his pocket. Do not donate to the website. Hey, Biafrans, are you people hearing? Don't donate to the website. When you get, if you want to go to that fundraising that Ogechukwu want to host, if he refuses to listen to CRC, because I will not be a party to start opening three fundraising. Who doesn't open fundraising? Okay, Ogechukwu is being stubborn and refuses to listen to PM. He opened his own fundraising. Me, I will not encourage that we should go and open another fundraising. No, it will not make any sense. So at the end of the day, what will happen is if Ogechukwu open his fundraising, you people are supporting Biafra, you know where to put it. You go to the website, or you even turn that his fundraising to a question and answer. Begin to ask him questions. Blood money, they don't know. Thank you. They don't know that it is blood money. They don't know that it is blood money. They don't know that it is blood money. Oh, may God have mercy on you. You are piling up Biafrans to start fighting. Now, Sonia Barawa, no matter what you do to lie, to spoil the image of our beloved brother, Azubike, you failed an arrival. Sonny is busy blackmailing Azubike. You are busy blackmailing Azubike, Sonny. After destroying our alliance with Ambazonia, you are busy blackmailing Azubike, telling Biafrans not to support what we are doing through the website, but to pay into a private PayPal that goes into the pocket of Ogechukwu. Biafrans, to be forewarned is to be forehand. And you see, Ogechukwu is now threatening Biafrans. Raf, are you sure you know what you are doing? Come on, get out of this place. Fool. Do I look like a baby that doesn't know what he's doing? Ogechukwu kere. Chineke merege ebere. God have mercy on you. You know, I can see that you are determined. Yeah, you are determined to fight the truth. You are determined to remain in lies, deceiving Biafrans. Deceiving Biafrans. Ngozi Orabueze is not different from Ogechukwu. The two of them are not different. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart that I believed that Ogechukwu was genuine and was actually fighting for Biafra. I should have known. Well, I have known when he started misbehaving all this while, but only that when we talked about this account and he agreed, I said, okay, fine. Because to even accept that APM, the thing first shocked me. Because everything we have been doing since he became APM is struggling for Biafrans to support, because Biafrans do not trust him. Look at his speech today. You listen to his speech. Does that sound like a speech that is to make Biafrans support what we are doing? Assuming this account now is brought back the way he wants it, is it going to increase the funding? It will not. It will depreciate it the more. And he go out of the door. And he does not care. Become Moabed. And he does not care. Ogechukwu does not care. Father, come here. If Nandi, come. I come. Ogechukwu does not care. He doesn't care. So Biafrans, listen to, I will advise you to go and listen to what he was saying. What he was saying today, you need to go and listen to him. When you listen to him, you understand and ask yourself, what is this man really after? What is he after? Is he after our liberation or is he after his pocket? So Okechukwu is so interested in this account that he doesn't even care about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's victory. It is something that reminded him, tested him. Mazi, you have updates in your phone. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's victory is not this evening, it happened. Since morning. Since morning. Okechukwu didn't even know. He didn't care where his face is squeezed because he want to tell Biafrans not to pay into the website. God have mercy on you people. Let me bring you another video. Okay. Another video of some of these frightening things happening in Nigeria. Let's see. Let me increase the speed. Okay.
Nobody.
All right, so you have seen this very disturbing video. I watched this video, I was disturbed. But I want to tell you something today, Nigerians, and a lot of people might think I am crazy. But please listen to me with an open mind. You know the truth. There's nothing like Fulani headsmen. Take it from me. The Fulanis are innocent. Not the ones with the guns. The Fulanis are also innocent. I call them the government headsmen, the government terrorists. You ask yourself.
You hear what he said? He said the Fulanis are innocent, but not the ones with the guns. And they have used this Fulani herdsmen. And I love what very dark man said here. He said it's not Fulani herdsmen. They are what? Government herdsmen. Please repeat it again. Government herdsmen. That's what you have in Nigeria.
I think I am crazy. But please listen to me with an open mind. You know the truth. There's nothing like Fulani headsmen. Take it from me. The Fulanis are innocent. Not the ones with the guns. The Fulanis are also innocent. I call them the government headsmen, the government terrorists.
The government herdsmen, the government terrorists. I call them the government herdsmen, the government terrorists. Please say it again.
Headsmen, the government terrorists. I call them the government headsmen, the government terrorists. I call them the government headsmen, the government terrorists. I call them the government headsmen, the government terrorists. I call them the government headsmen, the government terrorists.
Thank you.
You ask yourself that you see a lot of them in the bushes with guns. Now think about it. Within Nigeria like this now. As I talk to you now, someday for some bushes are across Nigeria, not across, within Nigeria, our boundaries. They did the practice with AK-47 rifles. Where did they get those guns from? They are in the bushes. How did those guns get to them? Who transports these guns? Who are the people that can carry guns in their cars and nobody will search them? It is only the soldier and the police and security agencies that can transport ammunitions around the country and nobody will search them. You never see where they do stop and search for military vehicle. You know, they now you decrease. For military vehicle, you can't. Ask yourself a question. How much Fulani really gets? They say Fulani get money, Fulani get money. He get plenty cows. Fulani cow, he just day until he sell them, no money. How much is guns? How much does it cost to transport guns, to buy bullets on a regular? Whoever is buying this thing is getting a budget from somewhere that is bigger than the whole entire Fulani community ever. There's nothing like Fulani headsmen. They just fit the stereotype. And since because Nigeria, they've already sold that idea as Fulani headsmen. They sold it out there. People bought it. And people decide to stay with that name. Smarty, boom, Fulani headsmen, boom, Fulani headsmen, boom, Fulani headsmen. But guess what? It never stops. Why? Because it is not Fulani headsmen. It is the government headsmen parading themselves as Fulani headsmen. Ask yourself a question. How do they get those assault rifles with them, the AK-47s? Who transport it and give it to that large number of people? For how long would you sneak it through the lands that they will not catch you? They'll come and attack a community. The community will say, they are land grabbing. It is ethnic cleansing. There's something else. There's something else. Because make it make sense. I want to ask a question. No, they say land grabbing. Fulani are land grabbing. Think about it. Since when they say Fulani they land grab, I need somebody to show me one place where Fulani don't land grab, like literally land grab. Whereas they by the people where they can't go there, they can't start to stay inside those communities in large numbers, so they don't land grab that particular area. You think about it. To the people in Jos, to the people in Benue, they don't buy people for Jos for the longest. They thought this Fulani.
Yeah, yeah, our brother, I've made response to that. I've responded to this. Our brother says, I am foreseeing 3 platforms for fundraising tomorrow, and that is too bad. Biafrans, please be reasonable and support I don't know and van. Yes. Okay, some people, you want to come in? Okay, let me put the link. Please, your fundraising tomorrow should go to the website. Oh, stop giving Ogechukwu Kere. Don't stop loading Ogechukwu Kere's account with money. It doesn't deserve it. No, it doesn't deserve it. Oh, it doesn't deserve it. Don't go and give Ogechukwu Kere the money again. Go to the website. I have put the link. There are a lot of people that should be wise, that should know, but they have refused to know. And it is too bad. This is everything I eat in a day. It is too bad. It's too bad. I have pinned the link. If you want to join me, please go ahead. If you want to join me, go ahead, please. You can also call. You can also call. You can also call, please. All right, let's go back and listen to Very Dark Man. All right, where are we? Okay, we are where we are.
Land grab. I need somebody to show me one place where Fulani don't land grab, like literally land grab. Whereas they by the people where they can't go there, they can't start to stay inside those communities in large numbers, so they don't land grab that particular area. You think about it. To the people in Jos, to the people in Benue, they don't buy people for Jos for the longest. They thought this Fulani headsmen and the indigenous attack, ethnic cleansing and the land grabbing, but they never grabbed any land. They never grabbed any lands. Ethnic cleansing. The Fulani also lost a lot. It sounds like Very Dark Man is becoming crazy or obsessed with this topic, but it is what it is. I'm just telling you what I have investigated, and at the top of my head I can see. The Fulani men don't use the media. The Fulani men don't have a voice. Do you understand? They don't care about that lifestyle. Who do you think are the best people to use to sell this insurgency and this terrorism? Now them now. Why they know they use the Igbo headsmen? Why they know they use the Yoruba headsmen? The Hausas, a lot of them go to schools. They use the internet. Why are they not using Hausa headsmen? Why are the only people ever say they know they really do internet? They are not to the done. Not be say they know they, if they are 100, only like 2 will get phone where they do social media. And music, they go use the Indian music up and down. And just take small videos. You know, you think about it. They just pick the ones where they say they don't know anything about technology. They don't agree go school. They pick those ones. Say na them. I don't they go too deep. I was only this matter for the government because these people they craze. Next thing they target very black man. You know, if you pass it, they fit do. But
Yes, because the next thing now they will start targeting the young man. The next thing now they'll start targeting him. So, and he has consistently, recently been very, very, articulate about this thing, going on to expose this herdsmen, Fulani herdsmen. Now he has come clean to tell you that, look, this is an agenda. They're calling it Fulani herdsmen, but actually it's the soldiers. There's one other video he did. I think I would, after Uzo finish, I would go and get that video now. Let me play it. Where, he exposed the Nigerian police, where they ignore what Fulani are doing, and then they were focusing on Angela Okori. Angela Okori's viral video where the police were guiding him. They ignored what Fulanis are doing. I'll bring that video because it's very right here. Next time that they go target.
black man, you know, if you pass it to the video, because these people they craze. Next thing they target very black man, you know, if you pass it to the video. But think about it today, I will tell you for free. There's nothing like Fulani herdsmen anywhere. It is the government herdsmen. Woo! Anyways, may God help us not to learn and learn the hard way. Don't play.
Thank you. I've listened to this one. So, as I'll go and get the other video, let me give Mazi Uzo the microphone. Mazi Uzo, please grab the mic.
Bam.
They were watching it.
Good evening, though.
You're welcome.
I like what you are doing, man. I like what you're doing. The problem is this: our people don't want to learn.
No, they don't.
Biafrans, we don't want to learn. This thing is a simple thing. Unless you are being paid, unless somebody paid you,
yes,
to distract what we are doing.
Yes,
it's a simple thing. Yeah. For example, me, I have held a post, chairman of a union here abroad. The account, even me, when I was the chairman, I didn't even know anything going on with the account. What I normally do is ginger our people to contribute into the account. The people that are responsible for the account, financial secretary, the treasurer, and the one other person will add up so that our eyes will be going, knowing what is going on. Because even 2 people can manipulate the account if you allow only 2 people.
Yes, two people can manipulate. That's why that account, the 2 people is just temporary because we're supposed to add at least minimum of 3 more people.
3 or 4 highest. 3 okay. So 2 people can manipulate the account. Then you are talking of 1 person.
1 person.
Are you in a dictatorship, or is this dictatorship we are doing? Biafra, are you sure we are not going to dictatorship? After we get Biafra, somebody will hijack Biafra and they do it as he likes. He or she likes.
If this is the kind of Biafra, then there's no need for us to fight for it.
There's no need now. Why are people not this? And the people doing all these things are people that are abroad, people that know how things work. You don't allow dictatorship in anything you are doing in life. You don't allow it. 1 person cannot handle account of a big group like this. Do you know that Biafra is one of the biggest group in the world?
The world, yes, no.
That if we unite, the world will fear us.
Yes.
They will even give us this Biafra once and say these people carry their trouble go. Yes. Imagine IPOB uniting with the other ones that later joined autopilot, this particular PM's group now, uniting with IPOB. nationwide and do all those demonstrations they used to do before, or push this thing. Nah, the world we say, nah, these people are they are up to having a country and allow
Yes,
them to go.
they're too strong.
That too, we are big. Even they will even warn Nigeria that if these people contribute $1, they will finish you. Allow them to go.
That's why Martin Nabikan was asking for only $1 that time, because he knows the
But because of our stupidity, greed, selfishness, we can't come together. It's like a curse. How can you support somebody that is struggling to hold the account? Only him will know what is going in, what is coming out. He will tell you every day that he's put. Okay, thank you very much, Ogenkere, for giving us, helping us, borrowing us money. But now we want accountability. We want to know how much you're borrowing us.
We want to know so that we'll be able to pay you and know how much you have paid us.
And if people know how much we are owing, even people will, it will ginger some people to pay more money.
No, it doesn't.
What is wrong with our people? What is wrong?
He is spending our money. At the end of the day, when we finish and we get this thing, he will come and tell you that you are owing him $500 million.
Yes, now. Ngozi have done her own. Ngozi, these people are just after power and money. This is what they are for. Yes. They are not for Biafra.
At all.
Power and money. Imagine Ogenkere not respecting Simon Eba. I know how Simon Eba. So I was following Simon Eba even before he started the Biafra struggle.
Yes.
I was following him. I like how he used to explain all the things happening in Nigeria and so on. That is where I started.
Yes.
With Mayegun, that Yoruba guy. I was following two of them only that time. Either I didn't listen to them, I would not sleep well.
Yes.
Until he joined. Yes. Then when he joined, I watched him, I listened to him, you know, until at a time I got addicted with what he's doing, what he was doing. Then issue of IPOB started. The struggle, then autopilot. I was there. So, and since I have been following these people, I have not jumped into a wrong boat because I am sensible. I know when somebody is looking at me wrongly.
Yes. I try to play games.
Some people, I don't know what is wrong with some people.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
Remember when Adadi Oramma left and joined Ngozi and wanted to come back the first time? I was the person. Remember, I told you that you should you should forgive her.
Yes.
You charge. You say why should you tell me to forgive her? This that. I know that you will forgive her. I know that what she's coming back with will be a bombshell.
Yes.
And she came back with a lot of things that helped you too because you were struggling.
Yes.
I was like, hey, how is he going to carry this load? This is too much load for this guy. Then Adadi Oroma came back and helped you to calm down a little bit. You know? So
correct.
These guys, if you are sensible, you will know when they are going the wrong way. You will know when somebody is going another side. Living if you are following real Biafra, you will know when somebody is trying to play games.
I'm telling you.
This is how can somebody want to hold account, hold this, hold that? Only one person. If something happened to that person, what do you do?
And the way he's even going about it with force, threatening people now, going by all means. By all means. And in the media now, Biafrans are now fighting themselves. The people that we are working together, suddenly now they are now insulting me, fighting themselves, and he's happy about it.
And one thing people don't understand, let me tell you, these people, I think some of us is still with that Nigerian mentality. That money, that account can be blocked by, if it's in US, they might want to know what is happening in that account. You understand? Yes. They might want to know because you have to pay them tax. If money is coming in there and one person is operating it, they will say this guy is doing something else. So, but if it's like 3-4 people, then when they act on it, you say, oh, it's not his money. It's like This one is in Europe. This one is in America. This thing is not. It's not our. They will easily leave the account. But if it's only one person that live in US, these guys can say, this guy is doing something with that. He's not paying us tax. He's not doing this. How is he manipulating this? Type of thing. Because what is online, what is in internet can be grabbed by these guys. They have specialists.
Yes.
You understand? So they're even trying to help him by putting more people on that account, making it not to look as if his private business. You understand?
Okay.
So I don't understand. I don't understand. Our people, I don't know. They don't want to get sense at all. Every time something will be hitting at us, and we'll be losing a lot.
And he had the privilege, as we said, okay, you bring the people you want to be signatory to the account, and you will also be one of the signatories to the account. Nobody wants to take you out. You have to be part of the whole thing. You have to be part of the whole thing. Nobody is taking your name out. Your name will still be part of the signatories. So nothing can happen in that account without your knowledge. So if what you are actually protecting is integrity, you wouldn't fight it. So the fact that your name will still be part of it, it shows that nobody is planning to manipulate anything. But you fighting it to return it to yourself, it shows that you are a thief. You are a manipulator.
It's not integrity anything. I've checked, when things happen like this, you go around, you check everything. I've checked his name on Google. He worth $1.something million.
Which name? Which name did you check? Because
Ogenkere. Is it not Ogenkere his name?
Well, okay.
Yeah, so I don't know. Or maybe it's another Ogenkere, or I don't know. But what is there, if it's worthy like that, as I had, although I've heard from other sources, at least it's somebody that have $1 million a worthy guy. So this thing should be a very simple. He will even be happy to relinquish some of these things. At least concentrate on the what do you call it? The US senators is meeting.
Yes.
That is important. Then if he needs money, he will ask for money. Look, we need to sort these guys out. We need to pay their salary or anything. Then if the money is not enough, then we talk to Biafrans. Look, we need money. We are running short of money. We have to pay this one. We have to pay this one. Men on ground are fighting every day. Nobody's asking. I don't know if they're asking of them, if they're even remembering them. Yeah? Even by now, we're supposed to have updated from what Simon Ekpa did. Simon Ekpa did a lot of job.
Yeah.
Updated these guys. That's why they have not finished all of them. He upgraded them. We're supposed to upgrade them again by now, because they are fighting every day. Yeah, our people are not even thinking of that. It's just fight. I know Ngozi Rabeza just wanted to cut down the support, the finance. That is what she was brought in to do, and people supported her. People still support this woman. All the money this woman took away, nothing is not going to men on the ground. And still, she has supporters. So these people that are supporting her, are they really Biafrans? That's another question.
It beats my integrity. It beats my mind.
Yeah? Are they really Biafrans? Or are they stupidly following her, or what? I don't understand. There's no way somebody will be stupid to that extent that you follow somebody that have been lying. She's going to put you in the plane to go to Nigeria. She's going to buy whistle, 5 million whistle for you to be blowing. She's going to do this. She's going to do that. Since that time till now, she has not done even one, and you are contributing money, following her, supporting her. Man, it be like say na juju be that too.
Not juju na.
Hey,
not
Jesus.
Juju be that. Heavy juju.
And even it is even clear to them that Simon Ekpa is not doing anything with her anymore.
Yes.
It's even clear. Still, they are following her. They have decided to form another parallel government.
Didn't you see what Biafra Unite just exposed this night? What she did the last time the case of a prime minister was attended to in court. Rose that called herself pastor made her way to that court alone After the court, Rose was there. You know, our Biafran brethren who are Mazi Simon Ekpa's friends, they are not part of Brigi nor part of Ngozi. They are just Simon Ekpa's friends. And you know, so when they finished the court, during the court session, PM was called on video, and he asked them who are the people that are there for him. They showed him the video. Then he now saw Pastor Rose. He said, is that not Rose? Then, okay, well, after the whole section, they requested, I think the people that came, the PM now eventually called them again, and then Rose started crying. Before then, Rose have already told them that Ngozi is evil, that Ngozi, she doesn't listen to anybody, you know, Ngozi was this, Ngozi was that, she did everything. And at the end of the day, they took pictures together, personal pictures and video. Rose was asking them to transfer the video to her. They told Rose that we don't want to be seen anywhere in the internet though, because we're not part of all these things people are doing on the social media. Rose promised them, no, nothing like that. It's just her personal, for her personal documentary, you know. So Rose now sent the video to Ngozi. Ngozi now posted that thing that Rose sent to her and then made a comment now saying that Biafra Republic government in USD had their delegate that came. Hey! And that they presented to the judge what is happening in Benue and all that. If you want, I can go and look for it now and share the screen and show you.
I know. I don't even listen to these guys because I'm tired of this bullshit.
Which never happened. From there, she now went ahead to say that after the whole thing, the delegate now spoke with Simon Ekpa and told him what is happening with outside his case, or what is happening outside, you know, where he is, or happening in Biafra. The way she wrote it, let me look for it and share it, because Biafra.
Why that woman?
A liar from the pit of
hell. Just continue lying and lying, and she know that she's being discovered. Everybody knows that she's lying, and she continue lying. She won't stop. She won't stop. She just want to destroy Simon, but nothing will happen to Simon. But it will be free. Nothing will happen. She can't get her way. She cannot get her way.
It should never go delete her today because Biafra ahead. See this thing. Okay, see the post. Okay. Okay, that's it. Let me share it. Let me share it because Biafra Night did a very good job with it this evening. I streamed it from Adadi Orama's channel. I streamed it from Adadi Orama's channel. It was a big exposition. Now it is. Ngozi, the people will still see these things, and they will still be following Ngozi. I don't know how, whether not juju they swear for them. Look at it. He said, update from Finland on our PM Simon Ekpa's case. Today, June 25. I don't know what is showing there. Okay, showing. Okay. Today, June 25, 2025, the case of tax evasion and legal advice issue against our PM Simon Ekpa came up today in Finland court. The case was trashed within 2 hours. Now, listen to where she is lying now. She said the United States of Biafra, USB cabinet members. Look at the people she called cabinet members. Only Rose is the person that came there. These other people, this brother, I will play the video. This brother here doesn't know anything about USB. He's not belong, doesn't even join Brigi. Only Rose. Rose told them that she doesn't have anything to do with him because Ngozi is a liar. Let me finish reading. I'll play the video so you understand what I'm talking about. She said the United States of Biafra USB cabinet members were present during the court proceedings, which is a lie, and had the opportunity, look at another lie, and had the opportunity to show the Finland judges the killings of over 200 Christians that happened in Benue. Now tell me, when is the court case, is it part of their own? So how will the case that is dealing with Simon Ekpa, they will not come and entertain people to come and be showing what is happening in Benue from another person? And the case there that day was not even, she herself opened up here and said that today's case is about what? Legal advice and tax evasion. So how can they move from legal advice and tax evasion and move to entertaining what is happening in Benue. And it is not even coming from Simon Ekpa, it is coming from her cabinet members, as she's claiming. You see, this lying devil.
That woman, God forbid, I've never seen somebody like
You
that.
see, and somebody will still be following this person. He said,
that woman sucks.
She continued, he said, it's over 200 Christians that happened in Benue State, Nigeria last week, and other killings in Biafra land in the absence of Simon Ekpa. Now, these killings were engineered by Nigeria president. She continued, every time if she don't mention Tinubu and Christopher Musa, these are the only things in her mouth, which is using to deceive her valuables. Now she continued, Simon Ekpa was not present during these and thousands of killings ongoing in Nigeria at this time. Now, the cabinet members, she continues to lie, also had the opportunity to brief our PM on what is going on outside. Which time? When? When did they brief PM? Where? How? Who are your cabinet members?
What she's doing is getting something to hold her mugu so that they will contribute money. They will contribute money for her this weekend. That's what she's doing. She struggles to get any news that can make them get some money. You know, that Pastor Rose, maybe she's getting some.
Look at the video.
We are just give Biafra testimony.
See this woman, this Rose, the hottest part of hell is prepared for you. The hottest part of hell. If you that believe in hell, just prepare yourself for the hottest part. Listen to what she's saying.
Here we are to just give Biafra testimony. I'm just telling you. Everywhere good. And the prayer is working. It's gonna work. I'm telling you. And the Mazi give a message that you people should be strong and fight the right battle, the right cause. Stand for Biafra. And the Chuko Kikabiama will take us home.
Amen.
It is a very great. Today is a joy.
It is.
It's a joy.
No, go to Pastor Rose.
It's a joy.
No, go to Pastor Rose. You know what? That is onye. So onye Pastor Rose. Okay,
I'm so happy.
So happy.
Let me tell you, it is God doing.
It is.
And we must to be coming.
It
is God doing. Thank you.
All right, so we are now living here. I got to buy some lunch. Go the road. Bye bye.
You see it? So this is what you can see that Rose didn't even mention anything about Ngozi there because she knows that it doesn't concern Ngozi. She has already destroyed Ngozi to these people. She already told them that Ngozi is a liar, Ngozi is a deceiver, that Madam Azoka, left our, this movement because of Ngozi. So those people now had confidence in her that she's not part of any of the group of Ngozi. So they now confided in her and then they now gave her this thing. Not to know that she was sending the same thing to Ngozi Rabufulani.
They are trying to get back to their gullible guys now to donate for them. Well, it's unfortunate, my brother. What is happening to us? I don't know. I thought at least let me not use Biafra. Let me use Igbo. I thought
somebody saying same me said there was no court case. I told Biafrans that Mazi Simon Ekpa's case
will not appear.
That Mazi Simon Ekpa will not appear in court. Did that say?
Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah.
Mazi Simon Ekpa will not appear in court. And again, what happened was that the lawyer that day who did not have Mazi Simon Ekpa's case, that he will be appearing, did not even give us the update for that day for Mazi Simon Ekpa. Every update I've been giving to Biafrans have always been correct. I've never given you a wrong update. I'm not giving anybody here a wrong update. So this idiot saying that
he said because they said the case have closed. So it is for his bail. There are anytime they are going there is for and it's not going to appear. It's the lawyers and the judges do the bailing something, not the person. So where did they see Simon Ekpa again? They would have taken picture with him now to be sure so that they will make a lot of money.
Samelepa did not come. It was later Samelepa was the one they called him on video. He now spoke to them on video there because he did not come to court. He did not come to court that day.
And this tax something blah blah blah. Do you think if he had any tax issue, it would have been the first case case when that case started, it would have been the first case because they will trash their own case first before they start looking into a case that connect another country. The tax would have been the first thing they will. I don't think tax was involved in that thing. Don't mind all these fake people.
They are putting pressure to see many things. Even if they bring tax case has nothing to do with jail or anything. It is something that will be settled by money. If somebody is owing tax, they will drag it out. How much is the tax? They will settle them. So that will not be even case when Simon Ekpa go dey fear. You understand? So it is all those cases of terrorism, all those things that have been, scraped out, or how do they use the legal term, that have been struck out. So
my brother, our people are using too much emotion to fight for Biafra. Emotions. They don't do freedom fighting with emotion. What they do is you follow the right channel. You use your brain. You use your brain. Remember, Ambazonia was having this type of problem before. You remember?
Yes.
Yeah, they were having a lot of problem. Some people didn't follow them. I followed them that time. I was following them. They were having lots of problems. Different groups were emerging. Even their soldiers on ground were fighting themselves in the bush.
Exactly. Yes, I remember.
They were killing themselves.
Yes.
Yeah, until at a time the people saw the right channel.
Yes.
And everybody followed the right channel. They made peace with all the groups. They joined hands and started training them together. That was how their own happened. But our own, I don't know whether it will happen. I think the coming out of Mnk And Biafra will solve that problem.
Everything.
If Mnk And Biafra comes out with Simon Ekpa, they will solve the problem. And let me know where people will now stupidly be following stupid people everywhere. I don't know why people.
That he's in contact with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had a breakthrough today. You didn't know about it. I'm in contact with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is speaking with us. And even today he's even separating Mazi Simon Ekpa. He said our leader Ojukwu did not fail us. During the time of Ojukwu, they did not fail us. During the time of Wazirike, he did not fail us. During the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he did not fail us. During the time of Simon Ekpa, he did not fail us. During my own time, Ogechukwu Nkere is trying to overthrow Mazi Simon Ekpa.
The thing is this, I think Ogechukwu Nkere have something plan, but Ogechukwu Nkere will not. Ogechukwu Nkere abambungu this ogidi. Ogechukwu Nkere abambungu ya. Okariri ya. Forget how to oji ego. Simon Ufu we put all these things together. If while this struggle Simon we put from autopilot, we put all these things together for war. Okay, you could have on the Meko. You did the mother of fine boy near but Nemo beyond very date. Okay, brutal that guy.
Because the way he's so desperate and threatening onye ọbụla ga-cross that account, or not threatening, there will be consequences. The thing grew me
and dog account o jiri enye Simon Ekpa respect because all I feel that Simon Ekpa did against Joseka Karitem Poya Naka. Yes, the thing that dog cannot plan here. Can you imagine if he gave you, he was giving you up to 1,000, how much he will be giving other people?
No, well, let me correct that impression. I'll know again 1,000 every time. At one occasion, when I had a marriage preparation, he knew about the marriage preparation. He gave me $1,000 that time to support me for that. So that period. In other occasions, when I'm doing something, he supports me a lot. He supports me a lot. When my son came, he supports me.
Now he's in problem. Now he feels he's in problem. Now he'll be paying like you need them that suddenly ran out and started fighting. The same thing they saw, the same thing they believed in. They turned against it overnight.
Yes. Can you imagine?
Why?
Can you imagine?
I was seeing that Eunice as a very strong person, somebody
and
that
responsible person that can use her head,
that cannot be pushed anyhow. I'm telling you, I was surprised to see what she's posting these days.
Yes.
She posted the letter from the CRC today, and this thing. So I went there, I commented because I read the letter where they say that somebody can say that Ogen Kere should not hold the meeting.
Yes.
Should not hold the meeting. So I asked question there. I said, did he go on with the meeting or not? Question mark. Because if he didn't obey the order and go on with that meeting, which means every other thing is against him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Every other thing is against him. Eh?
Thank you. You know,
Biafra, any the transparency, in short, Biafrans, hear me out. We need transparency in that money. Because contributions have not even started. When the whole thing will set up, people will dump money there. So we won't dump it in one person's hand.
Lie.
I'm telling you, because the thing have not started though. When the game will start, because let me tell you, the people, our enemies are preparing. If you think that they'll be sending 50 soldiers, 30, 40, this thing, like this forever. It's a lie, yo. They are preparing. Even I'm suspecting at a time they will join with the Fulani terrorists together. They will come in banda, in big squad. Because if they have been fighting for a long time to hold these guys down and fail, they will find another strategy.
Yes.
And the strategy is to launch a heavy attack that they might come with up to 300 men and flood everywhere. So we have to look forward now, use our sense and start upgrading these guys. They need upgrade.
Exactly.
They need upgrade because Ross tweeted the other day. He said that he's ashamed of how Biafrans are fighting for their freedom. Gossips everywhere.
Yes.
They forgot that they should upgrade them. It's not chain. The one Simon bought, the last one he upgraded. It's not only that they will use to win this war. They need upgrade, but nobody's talking about that. Only gossips. And which is true.
Yes. Can you go? Let us hear from these other two brethren because
okay, my brother. Okay, I'll be watching. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. All right, Frank, please grab the mic. Frank. All right, Frank is not ready. Celestine, please go ahead.
Yeah, my able brother. Good morning. I just have some question before I say what I want to say. Like this night, APM make address Biafrans, and he told Biafrans not to donate on the account. That account is not ready. Is that true?
The account is ready, but we did why did we do program yesterday? We told you that, didn't we tell you that APM is sharing PayPal account, that nobody should use it? Sometimes you used to ask some funny question. Are you now you want to go back from the program we did yesterday to start asking a fresh question? When the APM come, when the APM come and tell you that you should not donate to the website, that the website is not ready, is it not in opposition to the program we did yesterday?
Yes,
so that means what you should know is that he is not genuine. Because if he's genuine, he will not tell you not to donate in the website, because the website we told you is active. Now you are asking me, is it true? Which kind of true are you asking me now? True, whether I was lying yesterday or whether I should tell you another truth today from the truth I told you yesterday?
No.
Sometimes I don't understand you, I swear to God.
No, Vam. Try to understand.
I know I'm not understanding you.
If we come to your program and ask you question, you just clarify us so that
you were there yesterday. Now you were here yesterday when we said it. Now you are making me to repeat everything we told you yesterday. You are asking me, is it true? This question you ask me now, is it true? What does it mean? Can you explain to me what it means? Is it true?
No, I'm asking if what he said, because I don't believe him based on say he lied to Biafrans.
What you should do now is to come and tell me Now, wow. So why is APM telling people not to donate in the website? Shebi, you said the website is active. Why is it now deceiving Biafrans? That's what you should tell me. Not whether is it true.
Okay, because he said that Barawa will share paper or something.
We told you guys yesterday that he's sharing paper. He now made it open. We said it. He now vindicated us by exposing himself that actually he's sharing paper. He's sharing paper. Instead of Biafrans going to the website to donate, they should donate to a paper that will go to his account. That's what he's doing.
No, he said it. I heard it. Nothing like he's on air. He said it that nobody should donate on the Biafra Republic government in ESA. That the information minister will provide a paper payment or paper this and
then Biafra should know the brother that have been in charge of that website from the days of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu till today. His name is Azubike. Sonny is blackmailing him. They are blackmailing him on the Twitter space. So please, when you go to the space, defend Azubike. Azubike is a gallant Biafran. Azubike is a truthful Biafran. Azubike is a very honest human being. Azubike is a transparent person. Azubike cannot work under a fraudulent leader. He cannot. So because of that, any blackmail against Azubike, you should not tolerate it. You will defend him. I'm not saying defend him by cursing or insulting people or cursing them out. Tell that person that you are lying. Azubike is an honest person. That's what you tell them. You understand? You tell that person is the person lying. Azubike can never be fake. He is a truthful person. Thank you.
Okay. I have one more question. Why I have to ask you this question is because you are in a part of cabinet. So since Ogekere have stepped in as acting APM, I never hear you call him Excellency, but Sonny Akbarawa called him Excellency. And now I want to ask you, because since Ogekere have taken over as APM, our Biafran Liberation Army BLA, I'm not seeing them to work in other states how they used to work in all the states. They only focus on one place because I don't know what is going on. Are we still have men like our PM used to equip them before?
No,
things that
it's not PM. PM had to go relieve from this thing. PM is not the one equipping anybody. PM did not equip anybody. Okay.
Okay.
Because PM did not. PM had to equip anybody. The men that are doing their work based on what is going on in the homeland. Do you understand? So everything is going on well. Leave Ogechukwukere, let him continue to confuse himself and deceive Biafrans. Those that know the truth, they know the truth. Those that know that we are doing the right thing, they will support through the right channel. Okay? Yeah. And the truth is that when we support through the right channel, BLA will function better. They will function better. That's just all I will tell you.
Okay, may God bless you and keep you. And as you are not a one-man stand, we the Biafrans will stand behind you strong. Be strong. We'll never move. We'll never move. So now Parawa have turned to a different something that
let me also remind you, always tell Biafrans, this one I'm saying, let Sonny deny it, let Ogechukwukere deny it. God will deal with them appropriately. They have deviated our alliance with the Ambazonians. They destroyed it. Now, Ambazonians, they said they will not work with us again until they see Simon Ekpa. Who made it like that? Sonny Akbarawa and Ogechukwukere. That is a sin that I don't know if PM will forgive them of that sin. I don't know. They destroyed our alliance with the Ambazonia. And when we brought it before Ogechukwukere, he said, I am going to fix it. I'm going to fix it. Ask him, up till now, did he fix it? He said that they will come out and join us in a program. Up till now, did he fix it? The answer is no. So please tell everybody you know that that is what they have succeeded in doing. They will.
And is it possible to government in exile, Biafra Republic government in exile to reach them?
We have reached them. No, we have reached them. Because of what Sonny did. Sonny went and took their picture. We are supposed to have a program with them Sonny took their picture and marked it bad and said this program is not approved by Briggy. And it was a program agreed by our foreign affairs minister, Dr. Joy Irobi, who PM gave that responsibility. Now they came back to Joy Irobi and told her, what is happening? Since who is this information minister? We have never worked with him before. The only person we know is you, because PM Simon Ekpa introduced you to us and we are working with you. So they now said, okay, since it is like this, we are no longer going to work with you until we see your prime minister. That's what they said. Yeah. So now Akbarawa no get they should be happy for doing that to our prime minister.
They will go to jail. Not only Ngozi, it's not the time that all of them will go to jail and go and answer questions as Ngozi is going. It's turn by turn. It's getting to their turn now, because they will not just do Biafra anyhow this time around. No matter even if you are APM, no matter who you be, you come to deceive us or you lie to us or damage what Biafra Republic government in exile have put in place, you must go and answer the question. So Ogenkere should be getting ready as well.
Yes.
As Ngozi is going, he will be joining them and Sonny Akbarawa too, because they have come to become a problem in our midst. But God will deliver us. And we have come to finish this work. Vam, thank you so much, and God bless you. Ngozi is celebrating that
no man, Ngozi should be celebrating what she will answer in court. If it is actually, let me now also tell you, if it is actually true, really true, that Ogechukwu really sued Ngozi, because you can be surprised that even when Ngozi was sued, we only saw it in the social media, the cabinet. We only saw it in the social media, and we believed it because he said that. But he's supposed to carry us along from the cabinet. He did not. He just went straight to the media and published it. We are happy about it, and let's hope Ngozi have her day in court. They will. Frank, please grab the mic.
Yeah, I'm here, Pastor Bam.
I was calling you before. I don't know, you were there now. You did not answer me.
Sorry, I was on call.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a question for you.
Please go ahead.
Yeah, my question is, I'm surprised on the sudden changes on everything, because a couple of months or weeks ago, you're telling us that Ogenkere is the right person.
Yes.
So I'm surprised the sudden change. Can you explain to us what's going on?
Are you just following today? Where have you been all this while we are showing videos? Should I go and take how many hours to come and do?
Yeah, I'll be following, but I would like, there are some people that are surprised like me too. So if you can break things down to us, so we can understand.
Anyway, you will understand when you are following gradually, bit by bit. Ogechukwu, we trusted him. We thought he was, he believed in what we are doing, but it's contrary. The first thing is that the fundraising went down. The fundraising has been going down, and we tried to, since February, we didn't bring it to the public. In fact, you are knowing it in the public now because he brought it out. He is the one that brought it out. We did not bring it out. So if he loved Biafra, please, I welcome you. I was answering somebody's question. If Ogechukwu loved Biafra, what he would have done is, since that February, he would have agreed with us within house. Because after he agreed that, yes, there's need to put other people's name in the account, so that those that have been complaining that they don't like him, they will not donate because he's there, they will know that he's not the only one in the account. There are other people. He agreed. Yeah. When we were about to do the accounting now, he was giving excuse. The next thing he did was that he went to open another account in his name.
Oh, wow.
He went
yeah, I get it. I think I have some, I got some ideas from some of your videos I watched. But I was discussing with some, some friends. They were wondering, does it mean that because in your video we saw the other day, you say giving you money, 1,000 and some other money give to you. Now people were wondering, does it mean that money is not, further not coming anymore? That's why, sudden changes and all that. Because you guys know that he holds the account, he holds his APM, his everything, 3 or 4 in 1. and you guys was okay with that. So why sudden change?
Yeah, you know what appears now is that you seem to be a gossiper that come here. But hold on, I'm not going to remove you. I will still go to address you. Hello. Who's this? Okay, I'm live. Oh, yeah. I'm okay. I'll call you. I'll call you just in a jiffy when I'm free. I'm answering somebody live on program now. Okay, all right. So
no,
no, I me address. Address good day. So now you came now, you're saying, is it because money is no longer coming in my pocket? Is that why I am fighting him? Nobody ever knows. The only thing I've been praising Ogechukwu online is that he has been helping me. And if it is because of the help he's helping me, I will not say because he's helping me, I will not speak the truth. You understand? When I mention 1,000, he doesn't pay me 1,000 every month. He gave me $1,000 to support me during my wedding. He gave me money to support me during my son's birth. He gave me money once of the time, several times. He has given me a lot of money, a lot. Sometimes he will just send me money to encourage me for what I'm doing. And the truth is that I'm not the only one he has been sending that money. In the media, he sent to a lot of people. But when I mentioned this 1,000, why did I mention it? Why did I mention 1,000? Because in the meeting he had a day before yesterday, the PM asked him not to hold. PM said, cancel that meeting. Ogechukwu went ahead into that meeting and was telling the people he gathered there that he called his cabinet members. He was telling them that I'm a poor man, that I am hungry, that he has been giving me money, that if I count all the money he has given me, they are into tower. I know that he has been giving me. And then from there, he said a lot of bull crap. And all, at the end of the day, he said, hey, I suspend you. You know, go and join the independent media and all that. So that was uncalled for. So that is why I had to mention that amount in the public. But I didn't need to mention it. I have always appreciated the fact that he has supported me. I have never told anybody that he stole the money with which he supported me. But there is a suspicion now that the money with which he supported me might have also been Biafra money, because I don't really see the reason why he is desperately fighting to make sure money gets into his account, that it is not going to be as transparent as a nation's account should be. There's no nation in this world that will have an account where one person will be a signatory to it. Ogechukwu becomes a single signatory to the cabinet. And some people will say, but he was doing it before and all that. He was doing it before, but now it is not acceptable. You know why? The PM is not around. When the PM was around, the PM would always call him as a finance minister. The PM did not handle money. Now he claims he is in the office of the PM. So there's nowhere PM handle money. Mazin Namdekanu did not handle money. Masamon did not handle money. Now that he wants to be a PM, he must relinquish that position of handling money. We didn't start to talk about it today. We started talking about it since February inside our cabinet. We have said these things before. But because your mind is not pure, because you too, you want to be Ogechukwu gang, so you come here to come and defend him. Or yeah, be ready, because we are going to answer you well now.
I'm not supporting anybody. I'm just trying to get clarification, from what is going on, because like this. Listen, hey, I'm talking. Can I finish?
No, she wants to also add to what I said.
Yeah, can I finish? Can I finish, please?
No, let her add. Give her a minute, then you will continue. Just give her a minute, then you will continue. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Ada, please go ahead.
There is something this our brother said now. That is why I want to say something. He said that is it because of the money is not entering again? That is why you decide to turn back against him. Why I want to say something is because our people believe that this Biafra is everything about money. So if somebody give you money, that person you have, yeah. Come so and ask so much. I hope that no one know you.
Frank, in Igbo.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Namando. Onwere ife nchọrọ ime ka ụnụ ghọta na disi njem a onwere ndị anaghị akwụ ụgwọ Ngozi Ọnabueze kwụrụ ụgwọ a oge nkele kwụrụ ya oge nkele enyere m ego ekwubugo m ya na soshal midia Ngozi Ọnabueze nyekwana m ego nke ahụ the first time m na-ekwu.
Can you cut it short? Can you cut it short, sir? You know, I got other questions I can ask. Can you cut it? Yeah, can you cut it short?
So it's not because of somebody. It's all because of ego. Now, in by conscience that person. No, a genuine Biafran.
Okay, I got it. Okay.
When did that man not the gossip? But when did because so giving money doesn't mean that you buy conscience of that person, or if you're doing something wrong, we can speak up. No, it's not possible. You can give us billion, you can give us trillion if you misbehave, or if you change, or if you start sabotaging Biafra, we are going to keep quiet. No, people are dying. Life is bigger than money. Now, what we are talking here is life. It's not.
I get you. I get it. I get it. I get it right now. I get it.
The money that they are giving us is not their. It's not their hard working money. Either they give us Biafran money, or they give us Nigerian money, because Nigeria give them money to buy everybody. Because if that this money is coming from their pocket, then can't share it like that.
Are you saying that Ogan are not giving enough? The one you're getting from Nigerian? Is that what you mean?
Pardon?
Are you saying Ogan is not giving you guys enough from what you're getting from Nigerian government?
He gets it. She said that the money they are giving, there's a probability that this money may not be their own personal money, because if it is their personal money, they will not be sharing it like that.
Sharing it like that.
Okay, I get you.
I said so maybe. I said maybe the money that they are giving us is money coming from donation, coming from Biafran donation money, or from Nigeria, because Nigeria give them bring out a lot of money for them to share, for them to buy our conscience.
I got it. So, Bam, that's why I was asking, when do you guys know that, for you guys to reacting now after like 7 months, he holding all the money, holding all the position to get by himself? Why this time? Why too late? Why now?
Did you even listen at all? I told you that since February, we have been doing these things from in the cabinet. February. Which month are we now? We are in June.
So it took does it took 7 months to get it sorted?
He refused. Now that's what I'm telling you. He agreed even before February. He agreed that it will be done, that he will bring the people that will be signatory in the account. Do you understand?
Okay.
See, he agreed. Yeah. So now the problem now is, why do you agree? Then suddenly you change your mind. You went and opened an account in your own name and wanted and said, I have opened another account. We now said, no, it is not about you opening another account. It is having signatories in the account so that everything will be done transparently. Now, what you are complaining of, that the money is not enough, that you are spending your own money, it will not be a problem for you anymore, because when you now eventually spend your own money, we know how much you spend and we know how to pay you. And then we make people to understand that, look, the burden on you is too much. In fact, it will be more clear. It will be more clear to everybody that, look, actually this man is spending a lot of money and we never knew. Now we know. We can now defend you.
I got it. So now, right now, is it like, who is in charge now? Is it Madam Ono? Is that correct?
Yeah, I don't know who is a signatory, and another sister again, another signatory. But with time, we're going to have more signatories. So this is the new system, but the portal is still the same, which is the one you pay the money into. IPOB.org/donate. And the funny thing is now that this thing is done and Biafrans are happy. Those that were not giving money before, they are happy that, look, now at least they can be sure that it is not only one person that is in the account. Now they are happy.
Okay.
It should be a
Yeah,
trust.
at least it should be 2 people in the account, take care of the account so
Yeah,
that
but it was not like
people
that.
know what's going on.
It was not like
Okay,
that.
that's come to my next question. I mean, the money you guys contributing, where does it go? I mean, does it go to Biafran land, or I mean, what is it for?
Which kind of question is this?
No, this question is too much. Let this man go.
No,
we
I
are,
try to.
no,
Sorry.
let this man
I
go
try
because
to understand.
No,
I
no,
try
What
to
do you want to
understand.
understand? What do you want to understand? Where the money we are contributing, where is it for? If you have been contributing since, you should know. Why are you not asking me where is it for? Have you been contributing before? You.
Of course I do. I'm trying to get where I try to get understanding where the money we're contributing, where does it go? I want to make
What
sure.
was your own? When you were contributing for, where was it going to before?
Van, let him go and ask Ogen Kele.
I asked a question. Can you answer me? I'm asking you a question.
Go and ask Ogen Kele.
We got to know.
Let him go and ask Ogen Kele. Ogen Kele now be the finance minister for how many years now? Let him go and ask him.
If you go, you can hear me. You are still in the room. If you go and ask Ogenkere, he will tell you where the money is going. So anywhere Ogenkere tell you where it's going to, believe him because he's a finance minister.
You there for social media? No, are you finance minister? Let him go and ask finance, and you see the finance minister today for the life this thing. Why you didn't go and ask him?
He didn't go and ask him. He's coming to ask us. You're welcome. Let us give you the microphone so you greet Biafrans, and then please welcome every other person. I see you, Obieze. I see you, Biafra for life. I see you, Success. Success, please be patient. I know you will be the next. Let Adandembo Kene Biafrans, and welcome to the
but I'm mad at now. Rafi now with a brain. That I just smarter than them. Then can come with any angle. We're going to beat them down. Omaja na agree to ụmụnne nke ka unu melụ ama na ahụ siri unu ike a na-ekwekwe egwu ama na a na-ekwe ụmụnne m jisi n'ike obi si unu ike o teketa aka ọ dịwala njọ ya dị mma the moment ihe anyị nọ kịta final battle ka anyị nọ so everybody must be strong so biko jisi n'ike ụmụaja ana m ekele unu ndewo. Thank you, Vam.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, Success, can you speak? Success.
Okay, Pastor Vam, good evening.
Go ahead.
Good evening. So, thank you, everybody. Although, Pastor Vam, I didn't start from the beginning listening to you because I'm just coming out back from Biafra Unite channel. Yesterday I didn't have the opportunity to ask my question. I just want to ask you a question. Don't be angry. And there's another thing I want to say before I ask the question. Pastor Vamava, don't you think that saying that Prime Minister is involved or Prime Minister is speaking to us this time, since he is still in detention, don't you think is indicting him more?
How can it be indicting him? The people that they know that we go to visit the Prime Minister. Whose phone is ringing? Okay. The day we went to the court and we took permission to have pictures with our Prime Minister. They knew that all the people that came there that day were members of Briggy. Prime Minister have a group that's called Briggy, and he communicated with us that day. He spoke with us that day. Biafra Unite was live on air that day. Do you remember that Biafra Unite was live on air that day?
I'm aware of that.
Yeah. And he was speaking. He knew Biafra Unite was live, and he was speaking to Biafrans, and Biafrans heard him. So the only thing we must not say is we must not say things that we're not supposed to say, because the PM have separated himself from what he's not involved in. And we must not involve him in what he is not involved in. Like this last question this guy was asking are things that the PM is not involved in. Somebody was asking the other time, how is this men on ground? PM is not involved with men on ground. Men on ground, they are doing their thing. That is the de facto, the homeland. So when you begin to involve the men on ground, then you are looking for trouble because PM is not involved with that one. You understand?
Okay, I understand. You know, contrary to what you just said now, I may say that that one is different because that day you people visited and it was ordered by the judge for you people to see him.
Let me
But
tell
that
you,
is
wait. Any call that PM makes out of that place, he doesn't make call on his own. He takes permission to make call. So they are aware that he speaks to his people. So that shouldn't be your problem. It shouldn't bother you. He speaks to his
okay.
people.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yes.
Back to the program that you people had yesterday, and based on what I don't know who explained to Biafrans. All this while it was Ogechukwu that was as an only signatory to the account, right?
Yes.
Okay, and he was. My question goes like this, because for what I know, if you open an account and if it is only one person that is signatory to the account before other people comes in to the account, that main person that is signatory to the account is the only one that can give order, or the bank can as in authorize as in to allow others to put the signatory to the account. I don't know whether you're getting me. So if Ogenkiri did not allow them, or they didn't go and meet Ogenkiri, or they didn't meet anywhere in a bank, so that they will write a statement that these two people is also going to be included in the signatory. How is it possible? Because I know, as for me now, nobody can ever as in put a signatory to my own account unless I ordered the bank to do that. So I will go to the bank and write as in a paper that will show that I'm the one telling them that they should do so. Apart from that, it is only for you to open a new account before another person can be signatory to the account. So how is that possible that Ogenkiri did not agree and that two people put a signature to the account without the main person that was only the signatory to the account knowing or agreeing? How is that possible?
I may understand.
I may understand that. I mepere akwụkwọ fọ ka emepere nwanne. I had about the old school. Nke Ogenkiri ha bụ old school. O ji egwu anyị wayo. Yotago? O ji that old school ahụ egwu anyị wayo. A na-ekwu okwu new account, new ya mepe, asị a na-emepe new account. O kwetasị a na-emepe new account. He agreed. Then bịa chee ya echefu na emeela that na ya ga ha na-agbazi mgbe okpuru ọ na-agba ọsọ. Yotago?
Sorry, I didn't get you. Sorry. Is it new account that is being opened or a signatory to the old account?
A new account must be opened to be able to have people to put signatories in it.
Sorry, but according to what I don't know who explained yesterday, that the account is not changed, that is just a signatory to the account.
It's not changed. The website is the same. The website is the same.
An account is being opened, but the website is still the same.
Listen, don't confuse yourself. Don't go too far. Are you not listening that Ogechukwu was in agreement with this thing? It is not something that was done outside of him. He knows that that is what will be done. Everybody agreed that this is what should be done. It is not something we did in his back. It is something we all agreed together that should be done, and we all agreed. So you people should not make a hula baloo of, is it a new account that was opened? Yeah, so it's a new account. What is all those nonsense for? Is it a new account? Is aware.
It is for you to clarify us that is a little bit confused.
Let me check and call on them. Nnabai emepere new account. Ihe change new account ahụ echange mana website that website will remain the same. And that website, therefore, I will not do that website video during that time of our leader Mazen Nandekano. The same website that can use up to today. And the other person didn't our leader my handle that website, but what did the Mazen Nandekano can I handle it up to now? HGB, the same website. The only thing changing no account, then coming for emepe account, emepe na so ogenkele, agwaria, and okwetre, emecho change was their mind. Okay, a man follow, you may go understand.
Now what you know?
So now, all my ogenkele basin emepe account, yamaro, wasik on a or don't possible, one of course, possible. On one idea they pay the account, then discuss it, and they voted for it. After vote, I'm not getting not just JMP account.
Thank you for reminding him that we voted for it. Thank you.
They voted for it. I'm not getting not just get up one night, go and open an account. No. And then drag it many times, which are my way. But then a man happen on age. Then drag it for then debate it, then beg, then do everything. So they don't have anything to do again rather to open that account. And I hear also when they open that account, then requested his signature inside that this new account he refused.
Not even that he should be the one to bring anybody he trusts.
Okay.
Trust.
He refused. He said, no way. He don't go. He didn't give his signature. He don't want to. Kelly just want to that he want to manage this account alone, and it's not possible.
Thank you so much. So, Pastor Van again, does it mean that Bridgie is being divided into two?
It's not possible. How can Bridgie be divided into two?
Then the only thing, because as now you Miri Aguzo Jenko, the only thing is no matter anything, and then we disagreement to agree. So definitely ihe ga-emeriri. So this thing anapụta and abasa na social media, especially Bridge one ever since Ngozi Orabeze bịara nke ya. So why should cabinet ga-eji na-emekwa ya engineering ka something ha kwesịrị solve inside ka ọ na-eme escalate day by day?
Now let me now bring
because our people can suffer, especially men on ground can suffer in all these things.
Happen here men on ground, who knows men on ground, we hear about men on ground. Men on ground happen there. This thing now, in I said, let's not bring it out. And when you try to bring this thing out at all, and when you try to put outside, then I call Yatago, all the same Ogenkere and Sonia Akbarawa, Bundi bring it out. And the cabinet, are they instigate anything? All the same Ogenkere, they instigate the war that is going on. So I don't know how long he's going to do that. I don't know whether he really wants to scatter everything, but I want to assure him that he cannot succeed. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Nobody can. So the thing is either he falls in and joins Biafrans to make sure we do the needful, or he goes his rogue way, like Ngozi Orabweze, and then Biafrans will know that he once fought for Biafra, but now he has gone rogue. Thank you.
Okay, no matter anything, peace solve. As far as na Bridge is still one. Peace solve all this thing. The only thing is, no matter anything that happen, the cabinet should at least go inside the meeting, even though 10 times or how many times, to see that this issue is being resolved. Because many Biafrans, some of the Biafrans are losing hope because I'm always able to get donate easy. Honestly.
Let me tell you.
Find a way out to resolve this problem. That is the only.
Your time is up, so I will bring another person. Majority of Biafrans asked for this, actually. Majority. Majority. And then
this question and then very important. And you question only if GK so because na ihe amekwana kita ọdụghị ụmụ Biafra no amana ahụ ejikwe nwayo ne achọrọ m ịkọrọ our blood okwu about na drag out onwere onye drag this thing out. Number one, on fault of vam because I'm like if you may some onye million this here discussing inside. Only ye blame with the information minister melife kwesighị ime. Well, meeting inside. Have you seen the CRC members, cabinet members come out and talk? The answer is no. Did you see Van come out and talk? The answer is no. Can you guys see welfare? Life on social media, even the bloggers. Ngozo ala bugolo funa ni GZMA program. How that place can come for ya with it. They might we pause them now for last matter what is going on again. So on a pipe go to low. I'm gonna go if amen. You know Zaifu Gaddafi and Sona Kolawa, you secret meeting, oh. Amen inside the cabinet, outside. Let me tell you something. I want to be a France. When we tell you family, no. A man that now, when you money for struggle. If I work at Chukudia, I can't Chukud ni fene menu. I can't Chukudia. Oh no, na yes, they survive on this thing. We thank God. Oh no, na. Because these people prepared very, very well. They are my funny, man. You can't tell me that now one person ya hijacked the whole cabinet. Mefe Janana. Oh no, Genkena to always so that nega abata ko se abata. Man on abata. One can abata no one watch on EJ something or EJ something great. You go look at in our land. For how many months now? Abato biano here. Can different men. The cabinet or ya told Zoe. While our people are not performing because everybody know happy na fight will be direct. But Ijen also saw Sunday man not complain. Now they because what of the Biafran government in exile, they are doing nothing. It's the same. Or if everybody know. If no, I'm not going to talk about fight for direct because I only watch. I'm not going to do what so owo that na abankiti na-ezuye nkịtị aka agbara zogide na-ekere anya ebe a na uti ngozi na ịchọ ka eziokwu again until oge nkele lapụtara onwe ya. In fact Chineke anatụpụtara all of them because na onye achọdị nọ n'ime ụlọ ọ chọrọ ịpụta outside and ọpụtagwana na and I say welcome. Ọnwụrụ na ofu onye ka anyị nwụfọrọ na njem a Biafra will come. Nobody will stop Biafra. Nobody. So anybody wanna na putana na sino na nka menka na nkozo onye wanna na support this impunity. Na-emenu imana onye ahụ elu Biafra. In fact, onwodi mgbe onye ahụ chọrọ Biafra. A true Biafra must to support Biafran government in exile cabinet. Ndị kwu na changing of even this mmadụ na-abụ na account adịghị m obi mma. Ekwesịrị izu mmadụ ịnọ na that account. Because account mmadụ na-aba signature mmadụ na-aba adamụnwa na onwe m adụcha m mma na arụ. I like him ya ka ebe mmadụ na-abụ. Ekwesịrị itikwe mmadụ na-abụ ọwụrụ mmadụ ịnọ ọkụ o kwesịrị isi wee dị. Ekwesịrị inwe secretary, nwee finance minister, nwee secretary, nwee treasurer, ndị ihe nwe zuo ncha niile ezu gọọmenti ka anyị nọ na ya. Ọ mmadụ na so mmadụ na-aba I do me enough and I protest for that. Ha adịkwa mmadụ na-abụ na to complete. So I'm gonna yes because all that na dịka onye jụrụ ajụ sị ebe ka ego ahụ a na-atụ na-eje. Eje jụọ finance minister kedu ebe ego ahụ na-eje? Kedu ebe o ji that money eme? Fulani take over our land. na anaghị etizi bọmbụ n'ime ahịa na ose etigo nwantịntị kịta ọwụ n'ime ụlọ ụka kwanyị na anyị nwere ndị ya ndụ Chineke wepụtara anyị ya echekwa na anyị. So nwanne m dịsa ajụjụ a na-aba ya Chineke nyere nke ezigbote wisdom o, because with the wisdom ihe emenwe ife a Biafrans ya ajụ ajụjụ and ihe aza afa ya ono na ha esikwere si bịa ịzụ ajụ just cool down and kọwara afa nna m. I want to nwee chance and we come and help you because they need to know. Ha need to know. So na ba ya onye jụrụ ajụjụ amala that na kọwa wepụgo gị. So I may understand. I hope that you will understand. Because the can gwakwa gị eziokwu abịa onye ọna a person onye ji ọkwa niile nọ na cabinet onwere nke di ya the men onwe ya nwaji nna ya ịma na whole stage ka o ji the cabinet adị ejeje fa dị anana and ọ chọkwana ha ịma ọ pụtakwa na social media kedu ife ọ na-eme as that deputy that amamibe a na-asa emere ya eme ọsọ ya would that place. So vam nwezikwa na ma nri ife m gwara gị use wisdom.
Yes.
Biafrans need to know the truth.
Yeah, Ada enwere chọrọ ichetara gị ichetara na ị na-eme program those days enwe ihe ị na-ekwu na-adịghị mma icheta na ọbata obi na-akpọ gị.
Yes, ọ na-akpọ m.
Ọ m sị m kpọọ gị gwa something. Oge nkere bụrụ ezigbo mmadụ ihe ndị a na-eme na social media na onye enwere comment mmadụ mere here ọ na-adịghị m ịbịa ka ọ dị ka ọmụnwa na-akpọ ya criminal but this person here kpọrọ ya criminal. Also, Oge Nkere never complained about this matter on social media, but he sent his crime partner, Sonia Parawa, to raise the dust about this, to cause confusion within our struggle. Oh, yeah, was sending Sonia on social media.
Oge Nkere be on social media. Yes, on Sunday. Remember, on Sunday, Oge Nkere kwuru na ife ahụ bịara bọsị ndị Europe na batara ndị cabinet. O kwuru o sị that na ya dị support of account na ya enweghị the account approve. O nwekwara onye mere ka anyị ma na nsogbu dị. That on Sunday. So after that Sunday I mesịa and mana before ndị ebidogodo edewe ọ sọ na akpara onye buta not ogo keke mana o kwuru on Sunday. O kwuru so if I name if I plan since so on the moment like Otu Oge Nkere si wee pụtazie ka anyị dizie 100% sure because on abify na gaze ya na ngozi ọla bụ golo funa ni the same na omugala ajikaba na achụrụ efi mana so na nkwupụ ntipụta kịta gwakwu mana o nwere ka ọ na-esi ekwue nkwukwa ya ndị otu ọya ka nkwu o nwere nke nkwuchara one day nke a na-akpọ BMO ka so BMA na mọrọ m ife a na-abụ jese ya adịa m na akwụkwọ gbara so ụmụnne m otu a ka ọ dị ihe niile pụtara ọka mma na ọpụta Biafrans obi sie unu ike ihe na unu na-asị na our people na suffer anyị na suffer since 7 months another place. Unna Biafran our angels na suffer. Biafran our angels on suffer since 7 months another place. Kerifo Oge Nkere mefta since 7 months Kerifo mefta. O no obri on emefe eme. As yes kita ni ba ya duzo ta yodo. O when anything on them nothing the same thing. So it's better that no one let us kai nwo yo to nwo na. O no na follow no. Onye na ka ajinu me kita ka di ko Biafra France kwesiri ti ajinu me we question yourself that now na this man when free on a dear meme, I see yes at least on eme. And no one nothing, even the same thing, no one even teacher
at all.
Oh, we be teacher, even no, in fact, I have me go ya unkuna, in social media, and walk mana, and I took a make my social media walk back on a memo, Naja Vila.
No, Ada, can no obieze, no one with a microphone.
Pastor Van
Devo.
Buonasera capo. Come stai?
Bene.
Grazie mille, grazie. Adande bonandege.
Annamo.
Oju gana wareze.
Otu aka dị na mba anyị.
Igwakwara na we dey here.
Now we day here. Not even gwara we day here.
Soldier go, soldier come, Barak remain. Now we day here.
Barak did the same, no shaking.
Now we get Barak now. Now we dey soldier, they go transfer soldier left and right. But now we day here. Now we get Barak. They go hang out there. They can want us to go. I say from the time of John the Baptist till now, till the kingdom of God suffered violence, and the violent ones will take it by force.
Exactly.
Obia map no onye ọbụla.
Biko onye kpọrọ obi ezi nwere ike iche epic go ndịkọ emecha ekwukwe biko ọ sị na ya nọ n'ụzọ biko nna m ngwa biko 1 minute ngwa na-ekwu.
Thank you very much. Obi eze nwanne nwoke, thank you very much for giving me the space, from your own.
Ndewo, ike otu onye. My brother, ndewo.
Biafra se kelele m unu. Anọ m n'ụzọ, so enwe m much thing kama ihe m na-asị ka Chukwu gozie unu niile. Especially ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede asị m nọrọ ebe ahụ ị nọ. A lot are still coming along that your road. Ihe wo moving train. Emesi onye ọbụla ga-ekweta. Ịghọtala, asị m ka Chukwu gozie gị jisi ike n'ọrụ ahụ ị na-arụ. Onye nta akwa ala Biafra ọ ihe ewu enwere eziokwu ị na-ewepụta si zuru ezo, and with eziokwu ahụ onye ọbụla na-ekweta. Aka Chukwu dị ya dịka isi kwuo kịta, aka Chukwu dị na ihe anyị na-eme. Anyị ghara ịkpọ aha na ma ọwụ na-ekwu mana eziokwu wee eziokwu, and with ihe a mere a lot of people abịawa ha na amatala na yes, no matter what, ọwụrụ na ọwụ nkere ma ọwụ na ọwụ ọrabaeze ga-enye anyị Biafra. Anyị ma ihe anyị chọrọ. Biafra wado ụmụazị. Eziokwu wee eziokwu. Ada ndị bụ na ndị egede ọkụ m na-enwu asị m ka m ekele m jisi ike onye nta akwa ala Biafra. Ekelele m onye niile nọ na studio. Thank you very much. Na-aga n'ihu ka m continue kwa.
Na m iji awele ezi nwanne m.
Obieze, grab the mic. Mazi Ameka, please be patient. After Obieze, you will grab the mic too, please.
Yeah, thank you, my brother Freeman Iko Tuonye. My brother Van, I want to ask a question because you were
go ahead.
A question I got through to the Brigi government, which is given our deputy information minister. My question is, during the election or appointment of APM in the cabinet, which criteria did you guys use to nominate the APM? Which criteria, which qualification did you guys do, or did you guys check, or which criteria did you guys use to appoint the APM post of APM? Is it in the constitution or the bylaw or what? How did you guys come up with this APM and appoint the APM and become the winner? How did it happen?
Well, it's a complicated issue anyway. But the truth is that within myself, I was surprised that he accepted that APM. But the criteria that was given was that he is the only person. He's the person that was closest to the qualification that was stipulated, that he will be somebody that is, have been working very close to the PM, somebody that have been reaching out to, the activities we're doing on ground. There are so many things that we don't need to be mentioning now because of the case PM is going through. You understand? So that's why this question, if I answer it in details, we could affect some things. Our leader on our case. So I have to go to that question. But the truth is now, more on the surprise not accept it, because why was I surprised? Because I'm not the transparent enough to vote to the way in Cholokaisi vote to
let me come here. Even the bandi but need to Okwana Sanya on a heavy bone and keep this problem I don't need make it. Like a person like me, the Chinefe Uchidindu, Chinefe Uchidindu, and the Chinefe Anahatolomasi, Onahagarepum at all. From day one, before Prime Minister Enweishu, my spirit agwagom name when something they wrong and that's how they wrong I made more when you open my time. Would they go would they gather history Basalo Genkere, Isaiah Nyogo, or more with all those information which that lady not gonna marry land. We all I want to do with the Lahayabo Isaiah Nyok.
Wow.
Would they cover through the problems, the profile there, because this is some of all this information I will free of charge. We pay money to get all this information online. If you want to get the information, you have to put money to and allowed to bring it out.
Wow.
So just newspaper about they go to know. A website we not search all this thing, we with all this information. And when we can understand to people, all the cabinet members,
so you mean background check?
That is the background. Again, a background check here. He's a criminal already.
Hey.
And somebody died. He died. They have a court. Court.
Hey.
Then how did you guys come up and give this guy even with this problem? Because in America, are they possible? In America, but they possible you know when with that position. Or when even you want to say if you company with on way cannot get a job in America here. The only job we give with America we in and personal something on America. Because and then when some of these personal something on America, we come here they make direct. When all you can use different them. Somebody with more than how many uncountable. Yeah, we hear that now. American
I may need that link. You give them that link. I'm on OJ for myself.
So the American boss have got ordinary job. It's only getting na Walmart I will clean them over. They will take your background check. Master will claim me coming. Master book Master Zuko Shimala their background before you make ordinary cleaner. Ordinary cleaner. Then talk less of a prime minister of a country.
No wonder that no one did you buy say Aquana. Even behind them, they say lie no way.
Here mechanic workshop going when I made it land at Baltimore. You see auto mechanic, going when I Baltimore. You see auto mechanic. Yeah, when they go Biafra and they go to mad not bribe people. We take the government in Nigeria and now we go more but that money I will call. All you could talk came or did. More came only also but that account. I don't know.
There's a possibility, no ego, because I don't know, I don't know who made a donation of $500 in one of the program. I don't know who hosts to, or so, no, I don't know who was taking care of the account record. She was taking record. So that €500, I don't know who, and I pay what that receipt. If I not Jireme Soyoku, Okwehenye that receipt, or na kusu. What are that received? So that means most of this money and could not have
all
been
the more you look, the less you see. But all these things in a menu, even the PM, the Simon Epa, with the idea that this man had to go this government.
Yeah.
Before that went away with this problem. And this year I knock it out with the final battle Kaino. And the final battle I knock it out, he whipped this government from all these criminals. This is Simon, because Simon cannot do this thing. You know, release here. So up to the Ogen Kid up that story. Up after Ogen Kid. Yeah, because Ngozola basically Kuko now. Yes,
I will.
Ngozola basically Kuriena program here. No, prime minister up I've been around table discuss here.
And Ogen Kere Guakurumuwa, Vam. na ọ bụ na ọbata obi pụta na agaghị enye chance ntu esi nye chance na ga-agụ ya.
What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for?
Ọ gwara m ya Chineke nna mana mmadụ asị asị Adam asụkpo mmadụ asị. O kwuru that thing. O kwuru ya mụnwa uche m agbata 100 na nwoke a na-achị challenge 3M, but my own bụ na maybe na ntu o si nye Ngozi chance na agaghị ekwezi ka onye mmadụ chance like that, but nyanwa na-ekwuzi for off kita ka o doro man off for himself ka ọ na-ekwue na ọ bụ
all challenge go ọbata obi mgbe ọbata obi nọ ya na fundraise not challenge go ọbata obi so and omehana that na ọbata obi ọgbanyụọ kamera ya pụọ ndị mmadụ che na ọjọọ sụrụ nwee something serious.
Yes, ndị mmadụ che na ya says
obi na-agbawa ya obi na-agbawa ọbata obi. We watch everything everybody na-eme and we take record of everything. Every action of the men at stage, but this Biafra struggle. We monitor you, bomber to bomber. Omehala that's in a hog men a fundraising, or but to be up because nyaji just like that.
Thank you. Obato like that.
So Obato hand the guy over this thing. No kwa ka na abiakwa o. No kwa ka na abiakwa. No for nyangwa. Okwa for hainwa. So here this is our own battle we here keta. What are you going to do? My brother, you not going to teach you free because me, I take the record of everything. Any action of the minute, may Ranya, may Manushero, anyone over the minute. Why do you buy that bankata and this particular place? Why you change with your market? I calculate all those things. So here I will start open here. So now my own mind, but Obato be as an Obato be one problem. You change but I'm Obato be just Pataranya. Behind the scene. Come on, can up by Equahana bucket iron. That is what I think. Yeah, we and the cater true. Yeah, we are many. Yeah, we are many because in that hijack you go left and right. I was able to shake room. Because when the finance.
O mekiri to them bogenkere. Imara Ngozi si na from Ojukwu to Wazirike to now her whole humble self. Ogenkere today see in the hand of Ojukwu he did not destroy this movement. In the hand of Wazirike he did not destroy this movement. In the hand of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu he did not destroy this movement. In the hand of Simon Ekpa he did not destroy the movement. In my whole hand I will not destroy it. So other bagay na kana.
Which means never conclude the go na Obatobi can never come out again.
You can watch ya, I mean watch your program.
Oh, can you were draw, the condition no CROC, you will vote who can get it as APM. How many people contested? Now that's a APM post. How many people contested?
Nobody contested. It was just given to
them. Then how are we going to accept nonsense?
Yes.
I accept nonsense. We voted. Who voted who?
Nobody voted him.
He bought the post.
Yeah, nobody
hijack everybody. Nobody will talk.
Yes.
Hijacking everybody. That is what happened to me. You went to the fear that day. Because I watched the program.
You are 100% correct because we did not vote. It was announced that he qualifies. He alone qualifies for the.
Yeah, I heard the speech in Imam Madabokoro.
For the qualification. And the truth to be that contest maybe the weight was too much for them to carry. So how to have their drag away. But you know we are going for this thing, not to drive.
Anybody can because all go the whole people. Anybody can because anybody follow all billionaire they pay. Billionaire the American car, the billionaire they pay. Every billionaire have to disgrace when you have so APM, DPM. ABC they were billionaire. A billionaire a billionaire all these billionaires in the Israel when how many of them now put on media?
In fact, a billionaire cannot be dragging these accounts. And that drag
they don't have time.
What we say is what a billionaire will say, ego ne kwani na the account. Is it compared to my money? Oh yeah, take this account. I will be putting the money that I am to support the movement for you. Oh yeah, go ahead, let's go. But you wanna drag here because of now. My
brother can break here, but this is the time. This is the time. Any they can imagine now the kind of should and they can all sorts of imagine that that you shall know the truth and the truth shall set you free. No, Ezioku. I also I got told me he can manaba back. I got told me he shall we remain in sin. That here peace may abide because remember to say no do it. But here na Joe I got told me he can manaba ba my sister like that our brother that is Simon Ekpakubroku before. All this here the system the buy na Allah like an area. Oh, they happy already divided the house, they divided the house. That will say the plan, will say that's the opportunity. They say I know again, my second dividing the house, divided. For a long time. There's no road. There's no road.
No road.
There's no road. Or this possible. Na Musa bu CDS Nigeria. Neba kwa both mana Senate, mana House of Rep. Since December, Mechana Convention wrote today. Musa Gabe na Senate. Musa Gabe na Senate. Can't you ask yourself question? What is the problem? Why Musa
every minute? Christopher Musa. Kisofa by name. Oh, but during the time of Sabana Papa, go on here. Kisofa Musa.
Yeah,
Musa will not get more. You have game around. How to go to job? They say, and I know lazy Kamuk. Yeah, because he have a game happen. You lay on your hand on again. As an allowed him, I wouldn't do it. Hand on again. Nigeria on again. Biafra is losing. Biafra is losing every day. My brother, easy. This is the time for you to come out and speak the truth to power for us to get what we want. Because here I cook it because all base on a claim of okay, get it. The claim of but one say that okay, kill out okay, kill out we had the balance okay, kill it because the Nigeria will touch our plant to get all these agents everywhere. I could see the give them more Igbo. He got that. Give them more Igbo. Okay, kill it. Not quite Igbo. Igbo. You go how much time? Okay, kill it. Okwa mukuri. Mom na because mom man ha tolo mas. Okay, kill it. How much time?
Onwere ife nchọrọ ikwu obi eze. Awari na maazị Nnamdi Kanu ama onye ọwụ. Mara be nne ya. Mara family ye. Awari ọbata obi ozugbo adịgolo aje na ego sa ibe nne ya. Gado onye nwere ike ịpụta kịta asị ndat na ama be nna Ngozi. Ọ na ọmụ anything gbasara Ngozi. Nobody. The same oge nkele. Nobody. Nwebe onye pụta na si n'oge nkele na ama asọ fọdụ asịgụ na onye Enugu, fọdụ asịgụ na onye Abia State, fọdụ asịgụ na onye Ebonyi. Nobody know anything about these people. Mana ama our leader. Malu ụwa zuru ike. Mala ọbata obie. Mana mmadụ na-aba onwebụ onye pụtasị hey ọkwa my sister. Nobody. Ngozi mere ka ịma that na ọ bụ onye ọdịnegwu.
Ma ọsụọrọ language ye na.
Ọ sụọrọ ya asụsụ befa.
Because the time na dị karịa nkịta ndị onwere language ndị be ha na-asụ.
Exactly.
Ka anyị ni Maazị Emeka microphone. Emeka nwa na-ekwu okwu wewelu. Okay, Maazị Emeka
Mike, yeah.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Thank you. You say that the money Ogenkere is giving to you people is either coming from Nigeria government. that if it is his money, he can be sharing.
Yes.
Why did you people collect such money from him? If you suspect the money is coming from Nigerian government or coming from from Biafran contribution, why did you people go ahead to collect such money?
Well, he presented himself as a very rich person, rich man. Why is your mic making this noise? Now, he presented himself as... Oh, no, your mic is... Okay. Enwere device ọzọ dị on ebe ahụ, Emeka? Enwere another device dị gbanyụọ that one?
No, not at all.
Okay. So, no, okay, I'll mute you when I finish talking. I'll mute you. So, ọ presented onwe as onye nwere ezigbo ego, onye nwere ego na-enweghị that ihe o ji ego eme. And during our fundraising, sometimes bịa PM need ego ọ nnukwu ego aha. Mụ na ya na-ekwukwa okwu ihe ọ na-agwa m about ihe a megoro na mụ na-asị na onye nwoke a nwekwara ego ọ nọkwa mma ọ na-eti eti ghọtago. So mgbe my sister nọ na-ekwuzi this thing na-ekwu na ego a bụrụ ego ya na ọ gaghị na-eke ya like that, mụ na onwe m eyuzo system agree kwa with it because ka o si eme the thing or do because ihe ji na agree with it now bụ na that time I suspect him like that. Ihe ji na agree with it now bụ because this account a na-ekwu okwu ya ọ bụrụ na nwoke a nwere ezigbo ego ahụ ntụ o si ekwu ọ gaghị na drag that this account must be coming into his pocket because onwe ezigbo ego ahụ the only thing ọ ga na-eme bụ okay mụ na-eti ikwu more than all of you because ọ na-present onwe as na anyị ji ụgwọ every time anyị ji ụgwọ
mbụ ike ọ na-ebu
onye ọbụla ọ na-agwa okwu ọ bụrụ na ọ gwago okwu before ị na-anụ ihe na-ekwu you will be able to affirm that na ọ ya agwa gị na ego dị na that account na-erudi ego anyị ji ya na ya were na that the government will be without money. So ọ na-agwa m okwu ana m afụ ya as onye nwere ego karịa gọọmenti, onye bụ gọọmenti n'isi. So ọ sị na ya ga-apụ ị na-asịzi onye apụọ na this gọọmenti etipiago. So ndị niile na-support ya na in their mind ihe ha feel bụ na onye apụọ na this government etipiago. So don't blame me why I'm feeling him like that before. Kita can they feel like that with his activities and actions. I will unmute you now.
John will eventually respond because against Unyemi. Naba dịka ife ijuru ajụjụ why IG wee collect the money ebe anyị chọpụta ebe anyị na-eche nọ mgbe nnidiri mgbe dịka mgbe onye emego mgbe nnidiri bịa na social media sị na m chọrọ igo kọmputa and the moment I sendikwa m ego si na ya chọrọ ikene m then mgbe o sendele m the first one sendele m the second one wee jụọ why because o kenele m this month onekwa next month o kenekwa with the same amount. I asked him why iji ekene ọsọ ndị otu a ka esi enye ya ndị ọzọ mgbe aka nọ mana something is wrong wee sị biko ya enyezina m mana ọ nwere ife m chọrọ ịza gị n'ife anyị jụ ọ na-enye gị ya ama na ọ na-enye ya onye a ihe afịa dat na ọjọọ onye gị na ya na-abụ nọ na the same na njem nwere onwe na ị na-eme ife ya ahụ ị na-alụ ezigbo ọrụ ya wee na isi na ọ na social media na fight so na ọ laikiri ife anyị na-eme wee na-asọpọtụ anyị na-asọpọtụ mụnwa ọ ife m were ya azị mana ihe ama na o si enye gị ka o si enyekwa ya onye a ka o si enye ya onye a ma mụnwa nwere opportunity to ask him question why this money inyego m ya the first one nyekwa m ya the second one and the same amount nga na ọnwụ dat na o nyere m ya nke izizi ahụ o nyere m ya bịara nke ịbụọ o wetuo aka enyere m ajụjụ a mana ọ bịa nyekwa m ya accurate the same amount wee sị there is something wrong wee jụọ ya ajụjụ o wee sị m na otu a ka esi enye ya everybody so I don't want it again biko from today enyezi okpere m then mkpọ ọbata obi esi ya be careful about this man. Be careful about this man. This man jikwa ego ndị mmadụ ọ ife ngwala ọbata obi ya si noted since ahụ nyezi ime ọzọ and ebe ahụ ka okwu m na ya na-agbọ bido because ọfọ ebe ọfọ ha nọ na m anazie the money I say from that day I had ekwuzi ọkwa so this person nza so ọ mgbe onye ọ bịazere emerezie wee chọpụtawazie self na ndị ọ na-enye ego akalịlị ọnwụ ofu onye ụmụ mmadụ na-abụ oke kudi imam onye ha ọ na-enye m 400 and something $500 because $500 ichenji enya no $400 ichenji enu iro 300 and something euro ọ na-akwụ ya mmadụ niile ego ne ka ọ na-alụtazi ego na salary ya so ebe aka nọ wee chee datara this money awụhụ ha onwe ego from gịnị ka o nwere ife ọbụdo so anya ife nji wee suspect enya.
Okay, ndewo Maazị Emeka, let me open your mic. Okay.
Ndewo mic.
Maazị Emeka, your mic is only make a bit of noise.
All right, unu gbara mbọ na the answer. Kama na o nwere ihe m na-ele anya because o nwere ka a na-esikwuo ya ndị na-asụ oyibo who go with equity who must go with equity. Ịchọpụta na ego a na-enye gị no either from Nigeria or either from contribution which is blood money or ego kwesịrị iji ka a na-azụ obodo anyị ịchọpụta na ya ka a na-ewere mbụ mmadụ na-enye gị ihe ga-eme iweghachi ego ahụ back iri ihe onye oshi ịkawukwa onye oshi ọ ihe ọ bụ mgbe ọbụla ịchọpụta na mmadụ na-ezu oshi ya nye gị ihe were datịra welarịa sị ya na aka gị adịghị ya mgbe ahụ ndị Biafra nwere ike gee ntị maka na as far as ma na ego ahụ either contribution ndị Biafra ọ n'ọbụ ego ndị Nigeria na-enye ka ejiri mebi ihe Biafra enye gị ego ahụ ịlara ịnara dị ego emechaa ịchọpụta ugbu a ihe na-agwa ndị Biafra bụ na akaụntụ ahụ na-ekwu ya ebe nwere ike iri nwe ego si ịma na ego contribution from Biafra na akaụntụ abatakwa na unu ga-erikwu ya ọ na Nigeria wetakwa ego na unu ga-anarakwa ma ebe ileta unu achọpụta ọ bụrụ
ọwụlọ the same thing. Number one, that money o nyere m eji eme fundraising and agwa m ya sị na m eji eme fundraising and eji m eme fundraising eli m egi mana ife
anụghị m ihe o kwuru because anọ m na call mgbe
o nwere ife nchọrọ ime ka ị malụ ọ na-amụ na ọ na m na abụ nọrọ na the same
ọ na-awụ ya na-enye gị ego iji eme fundraising ka m mana kaadị kwa iche
esi
ọ bụ ya ga na-enye gị ego iji eme fundraising
na-achọ ka m gwa gị na ego ntinyere nne na disi njem nwere onwe awụrụ obere ego ana m eme
ga-akwụ gị ụgwọ o nwere
na o nyere m that money etinyere m ya na fund eji eme fundraising
ihe gbasara ego fundraising
ọzọ bụ n'obi because ọ bịara ịdrag iwe enweghị isi n'ọdụ because ama m ka ya esi na-akọ stil ọ na-agwa
ihe gbasara this ego we have explained it beyond and again one thing ị ga-amata bụ na ọkụ ya nwa na onwe ya he is the same person ga-agakwa na-agwa everybody like he told them in the cabinet.
Ngozola bụ gwolo Fulani nyere nye
onye kwara mụa so ọ ga na-agwa onye ọbụla na I am the one that is feeding him. If it is not me, he will not eat. He's a poor man. I have given him money every time. So if I would not know those things self. You know, you wouldn't even know that because what he did was that he came to help you. He came to support you.
As a mother, then
everywhere. I'm the one that.
So now go on and the mother, iji wee buy her off. Always know was important, because
and they're working a phone, or get any chance you walk, maybe I want to see my program on our like you. Or bargain back. So that's why this man they behave like this now.
Because we will go on car.
No, come on with question also
because I just think by that now. Now one is me evil exposed, and if I need is blood the money, unless now you only turn the money back.
No, I heard that chico. I wanna. And when he has each other cool here,
because that money on your map, and you GMA fundraising, and they after can report to about 2 be aging me fundraising. Or do I want to make go Jimmy fundraising? On this man, I'm going to and this in the moon way. I never knew.
It's Afro, it's 3,000 euros. At one time, Ozubo at that much 3,000 euros.
Oh my goodness, and Jema. Okay, I'm not on social media can now support
because Mecca and we have each other.
Yeah, I quite decent because Macanu has a bad jam Juruno or Guinea.
I has got that one to the best of our knowledge. And we have each other cookie, otherwise, I want to say,
okay, Kedum. kedu ihe bụ otu amana gị na-ekwu ugbu anyị nwere ike ilisi gwa ụmụ Biafra sị ya na-ekwu ihe ịma wu ihe gosiri gị n'oge nkere nwere ike ịnara ego from Nigeria?
Now this is
like evidence, something the Biafra onye
check answer this man because I'm a ebe number one, m say that no onye na-elu ụdị ego a awụlọ hard money ọ tatara n'afụfụ ka o ji ya na-eke onwere onye mmadụ ya esi wee bịa obodo oyibo na onye na-alụ ọrụ a na-akwụ ya even ọwụgo na company ya nwanwe company ọ salary ka ọ na-eli na ya because ọwụ na olive because no company ya that company ya collapse ina n'ife na-agwa gị so onwe ka ihe esi wepụta ego na-akwụ ndị mmadụ o nyere ndị mmadụ kwuchi na nka ji dị prove eji kwụ m ya ụgwọ with paper onye nwa mere nji eme PayPal account before my PayPal account mepere because of oge nke si ya nwa onye si mepe PayPal account then mepe PayPal account now mụ onwe na-agwa gị sị gị anwụrụ mgbe nji asking that no the only way o eji wee na-enweta this money either fundraising because when you want the account of fundraising, so some 900 account, he can do anything he wants with this with that account. He can take, he can put. Naya, I don't know if he will take the money or from Nigerian government money. That's all. Only the money can never share money like that. Age improve, age okay, there will. So and that's why some with the proof. One of when you see asking that now only they spend this kind of money. I will say no. Or salary. No, or salary. Salary can't spend like that. Or on a Nigeria kind of Biafra land they can no. Yes, somebody keep spend there because won't know what or canco. But for this thing, we in $400. Nyonya $400. Nyonya 400. Only if you don't more than that. And the reason doing this, because of that, they have prepared this moment. And the only thing he make sure that all the medias. I will say it, I say, always go mad. Okwonyere maka mgbede otu a okwonyere mego mgbede otu a eyokwa ezigbo mmadụ ka nọ by him. I can never do that. You can give me $1 trillion, I don't care. For this is struggle, I can't joke with it. Na ba yo nwere ife ọzọ ịchọrọ na vamva adịgo kwanta ya na this answer.
Emeka, I think in that area we are done, except you want to make another comment.
Okay, if you can't answer more than this, I can leave. Thank you.
Okay, okay, you come to defend the it's obvious. I could defend the you are welcome. We have Uzo.
Na njiwe gaghachi azụ maka ọga Emeka na-ajụ ajụjụ maka ego. Ihe m ji bịachie maka ndị na-abịa struggle na-abịa ebe a na-eme struggle enidiri ego a na-atụ ego na-eme ya. Onye nọ na condition a na-enye hapụ ebe ọ ga-etinye ego were ya na-enye ndị onye a ka a ga-eblem ka onye a na-enye ga-anarụ because onwe onye a ga-abụ enye ego a ọ narị ya okpuchiwe ihe ọjọọ.
Enwere onye o nyere 3,000 something, 3,000 and something, almost $4,000.
Okay.
So ọ kwụrụ ụgwọ ji abịa Finland. Ya na ego a na-enidu ihe a na-achọghị ịbịa Finland ya were ego a tinye n'ihe a na-eme osi ọnwụ si na ya chọ ka ọ bịa ime onye o mere ihe a Azụbụike a ifuru ihe ọ chọrọ igo ihe ahụ ọ ji gobiga Azụbụike.
This is ihe a bụ ihe ha na-eme to destroy what we are doing.
Yes, Azụbụike asị ya were ego a tinye n'ihe a na-eme ọjụ osigbo isi akwara na ọ ga-abịarị Finland. Azụbụike abịa Finland orugo mgbe ọ ga-eji napụ ya everything dị na website Azụbụike ajụzie ọ sị na Azụbụike abụghị ezigbo mmadụ maka na ya kwụrụ ụgwọ ji bịa Finland. Mgbe na-agwa Azụbụike sị na ya chọọ ọkụ ịbịa enweghị ike ihe na-eji na Finland ya were ego a tinye n'ihe a na-eme So over $3,000.
So
ndị na-abịa struggle ha bido kebe ego enye onye a ọha ka a ga-eblem ka ndị a na-enye enye ka a ga-eblem because onye nọ na broadcasting media inye ego nna wee tinye just ịdago ọ ga-asị oke ka a narụ ọ nara ego mana mgbe ọ ga-eji rote na ego ị na-enye ya bụ bayi nke n'ọka igoro ya egoru bụzi mgbe ị ga-asị ya mezie na ihe nchọ ka ime ọ sị gị mba okwu abịagokwa because ndị na-eblem ndị a na-enye ego hapụ onye na-enye enye kedu ihe ị ga-abịa struggle bido nyebe ego inye onye a ọ dị is wrong. This is bribery.
Amaobi unu na-afụ na-alụsoro ọgụ Amaobi agwaghị ego na ọ jigo support Amaobi. That's why Amaobi judgment ya dị so be clouded. Amaobi is confused.
Because onye ha na-eme aji ego conscience mmadụ but anyị ada afụ ihe a n'oge onye enyere pụta bịa kwuo ya kugodu na aka nna onye a ejere ego a still mepe ọnụ na-ekwu na ihe anụ adịrọ mma. This is what we want. Ọ bụrụ enye gị ife ihe ọjọọ izo ya.
Ịma na Amaobi
ndị a ji eje ego a.
Amaobi amara na ọ na-agwa m onye ọbụla o nyere ego onye ga-ego ọ ga-agwarịrị onye ọzọ ọ ga-agwa ndị ọzọ niile na-enye gị ha.
And ihe ha na-enyere ego a, why should they be sharing this money?
Oh, this moment.
So onye na-ekwu na onwe ike n'ebe ha si eweta ya this and that. It doesn't matter. Onye nyere ego ka aba ya ọjụ na ama mba ya ịma blame ya ị ga-asịgodo na onye adịgodo strong because onwe ya ga-enyechie ya ọnụ ofe ihe ọjọọ mechie ọnụ and ọrịziri ndị a enye ego a ga-enye
onye na-abịa na fundraising PM si na ya need 20,000 ọ sị na ya ga-enye 30,000 onye abịa nye gị 1,000 euro ọ bụ gaghị collect.
Number one na ego ọ na-eweta vam ọkwa mbike ọ sị na ya
na-ebiekwa anyị
maka o nwere mbọsị o kwugidere okwu na kabinet na ya jikwa weta nke a mee nke a mekwa nke ọzọ ejikwa eji bute nke a ọ bata obi wee sị my cabinet members na ya ji ohere a were na-agwa anyị dat na ego niile oge nkele binyere gọọmenti na-akwụghachicha na bak ọvamvamide na ego niile ebinyere na ji ohere a wee na-agwa anyị dat na ego niile oge nkele binyere gọọmenti na-akwụghachicha na bak na gọọmenti eji ọzọ ya ụgwọ onye ọbụla wee kụọ aka daide. So from this moment na onwe ozi ego ụgwọ ejie ihe a na-eme na 2024 ka distimelu and ote ha aka ọbata obi enwee nsogbu so ọnwụ na gọọmenti Biafran gọọmenti ji oge nkele ụgwọ in fact ejemasị na o welecha na ego ka m kwụzie ya like that.
Okay, maka ndị na-edefend ma ndị na-edefend Ngozi ma ndị na-edefend oge nkere ma ndị ka ga-edefend onye ọzọ tomorrow. Unu ga-enwe sense nweenụ sense anyị agaghị defend mmadụ here ihe a bịarụ bụ freedom ka little money people na-atụ ka e were ya mee ihe suppose iji ya wee mee sentiment adịrọ na this thing. Unu nwee sense apụta mmadụ na-edefend mmadụ amama aha ka ha na-edefend ka ọ bụ mma ha ma ka ha na-edefend ka I don't understand nche ịghọsa ihe a na-eme. Ndị Biafra nweenụ sense ihe eji wee sowe nkere ka enwee other signatories ka enwee accountability ihe a bụ country ka na-ebuild ka a na-ebuild as suppose inwe accountability akaụntụ more than 10,000 people na-etinye ego ha na ya a suppose dị n'aka ofu onye ihe a bụ inye excessive power to one person. When sense every time people are not defending the undefendable. I don't know why. Even a meeting ụmụnna gị asịsị onye na-eji ego ka etinyere ya onye ọzọ ka adị sure na onye echi onwe ihe mere ya ka ndị ọzọ marụ ka a ga-esi mee ka ego atụ ka ịfụkwado ego anya again. People are na-enye nsogbu na-edefend unu na-edefend ka arapụrụ oge nkere ego niile ka everything dị ya n'aka onwe ihe mere ya tomorrow the whole thing efuo. What is wrong with our people? Now, because my brother, and they won't.
Hello,
Okay.
Obi adazi m trust dị m ikwu anything n'eziokwu. Obi adazi m ike agwụgo m. Egecha m Biafra Unite. Sọsa akwa ka m na-ebe. That's ike agwụgo m. Ọkwa icheta mgbe m gwara unu ọ na-eme obe 2 or 3 weeks ago. Ka m si unu ada gwakwana onwe gị eziokwu ọkwa ichete na-enweghị mgbe ọbụla m kwenyere n'oge nkere and Sọnị Akpara.
Mgbe nwụlọ mgbe ị kwenyere na ya enweghị
from the beginning na akpọpụtara oge nkele ka nka m ji red ya ka anya vaa eso m biri ebi na Amerịka ebi Cincinnati, Ohio. Ama m something si na-aganụ oge nkere mgbe m jizi wee confirm oge nkere ada gwa m unu na this platform sị gị mgbe confirm oge nkere bụ mgbe Sọnị Akpara wepụta wee mepee na-ewe na adreesị ọbata obiosi Simon onye nka that one later we shall see na nsi mba ka rewind kwa ya because emechago the program before mbatazi abem na watch ya nsi mba anụchaghị m ya ọfụma nsi ọbata obi or Simon Ekpa our prime minister ka Sọnị Akpara wana address like this. No, Simon Ekpa, that one. Anyway, later we shall see. Therefore, let me tell you guys, if you're waiting for Simon Ekpa, you're wasting your time. He's not going to come out soon. The program, about since we will get the mmadụ apụta na platform ebe a na-ajụ maka ndị enyere ego ha nara na ha nara ego nna some people digidere nna ọdụ mkpa ọnụ ka mkpụọ ya afa
na-akpọpụ ya n'ọwụ afịa
dimkpa kpụ uchu ịma na-apụta na-eche nwoke na-ajụ ụdị na onye na platform and una say bịa waste our time na-ege and ihe gị na pampam na try ime ebe a bụ ka wee ghara isi na ụlọ ekweghị ịza ajụjụ nna we don't care anymore. Kedu ka dimkpa na-agbụ ọtụtụba nwunye ime ya esi wee pụta na platform ebe a ọ bụrụ na ihe ọ bịara eje obu na unu ya return the money na onye a this is the worst saboteur when this anyway in short I don't have to waste my time because only here he's a useless man. Oh, stupid idiot. Ebe I can no gbanu my open program can je also because we put our time now sir onya return the money. Imagine on a cook I see no na mmadụ na na-eme mother appreciate open the kere to appreciate you get if man no akpọkwara onye ọzọ get if man kpọrọ another person ọkwa no hey dịkwana happy hey na-eme appreciate ndị na-arụ ọrụ and as only present onwe ya na nke ya na-akpọ ya fundraising 10,000 I'm giving 10,000 and give even one I'm giving 5,000 to support. Ian made there book. Oh,
what a quanum go with the receipt. Where the receipt.
I never believed in no gankere today. Even with all bato pie, Mbobato Bienia, young group, name it no bato be and one you kerebo. I can the problem. And a time came. Obato bie na bo gbanye kamera oge nkere bido ihe ọ na-eme obato bia gbanye kamera pụọ o ha ekwezi abịa fundraising
o ya abatazi that fundraising na agwụ
o ha ekwezi abịa fundraising na Biafra Janu Dora na biko une gị na vam unu kwesịrị ịdị in control of your platform iwu abụọ unu ya aza question ọbụla You know, for a question on your Fulani, Fulani na Sibo, on delete here. Can't we hear them? I want enough time. Obama can I know, but when internet. Obama no Nigeria, Peter. My dear, with internet, I'm not watching the Fulani on a platform ever.
I want in on Biafra land, not Nigeria.
I can go for peace. I want on a Biafra land. I'm not doing a bound. Go data. Whether I watch again the planning on a platform, or you know, who proceed in charge of your platform and the bold enough. Unu nyonya time funo can even call it delete can't them papo time ado. Thank you, my God bless you.
Na ifera de emekwa Sani Akparawa. So Sani Akparawa no kata no. On a campaign for oge nkere na share PayPal. Sani Akparawa is posting PayPal for people to go and give oge nkere money.
That desperate and them.
Ademana 2-3 years ago. Imana me believe on Akparawa. If it's Sani Akparawa. Honey, not even can.
John do CLC. Okay, Mama Dabo house CLC.
Yes.
Na mo gwalava na Sani Akparawa wo sabo.
You could hear, I remember.
I gwalava no genkele wo sabo na work with Nigerian government. Ekurunye kama ekurunye na cabinet.
You could hear.
Okay.
Adai when the boom chineke. You know na mazin na the kanu for boom chineke. Enwe ndo na akpo. Okwe for time na enwe designing spirit. Okwe for time no kita. Mfu ha na mmadu. Una confirm me. Isi anagi no nya abria. Ijecha we take 1 year, 2 years. Iya berapa nata. Mommy, that girlfriend you told me he's not a good friend. Sir. Get away. You must listen to your mother. I have been there before you. So I will designing spirit. Akparawa from the day Akparawa and this even I can reject ya we water and the we me moya mo genkere. Haye chechofona chuku kikabia moya ye tehunre. That can happen again.
Thank you.
Kachifezi
one name. Pam pick onye na here before I pick okwado na akona.
Okay. Biafra for life. Anyway, I'm in the God in the studio. Biafra for life. Biafra for life. Okay, but now I can't pony fine. Fine, I probably gone before. I'm just going several times. Prince.
Hello.
Kabia France no look. Go ahead. 2 minutes.
Ngana una mampiki onya osiba ya akpọ.
Maazị, biko ihe m chọrọ itinye ọnụ na-ewu ihe a na-asị na enyere ego nọ na-enye ha ego. Na ihe m chọrọ ịgwa Biafra wụ na these people they take advantage of ndị be anyị. Na Biafra nọ n'ụlọ listen. Our media pụtara ebe anụnwa. Many of our media ha na-arụ ọrụ na Europe and Western world. They pay a lot of bills. So, okay, Adadolama pụtara na this thing. O kwuru ha. No need to go for computer. And don't get any that money. O go to that computer anwa. Pụta na ebe anụnwa. Gosi ọha. Afia. The same thing with the Biafra Unite. Okay, Biafra Unite prove that no need to go. Go subscribe all this thing. Biafra need to go anwa. Ọpụta kwa bịa kwue. Bam. Okay, nwa gomeri this thing ikwurie. Many Biafra nyere super chat. Send you ego. Many Biafra na enye super chat ebe anụnwa. Here we na support unu. Mana onye ona wu evil. Onye ona wu a demon. Because na onye ahụ na-enye gị ego anwa ka o wee blackmail ọhụ in the future. Ọ na-enye gị ego na ọ na-enye gị ego na ọkọ help ọhụ. Efu ihe na-eme na ọ na-enye gị ego na-erekọd ya iji wee blackmail ọhụ in the future. Mana ị na-achọ igwe ụnụrụ Abam and Adadolama and the Biafra Unite. O weta ego ọzọ
that morning. Oh yeah, what does it you put your car? I'm gonna check on the car. I would in your go.
That morning, and you share, and you come here to him. On a to one egg, I'm on Stareba, and I saw no, on a Jama ego. Okay, get what this thing, everyone send you a message now. You're not new nego. Okay, get what I evidence. No, they send that message. Now you go. You have to evidence, actually for evidence. Because no problem, I'm going to one day miss something. It will not be your witness on one day. One day they look like actually not as a use issue I use you, autonomous against you.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, make it a no one. Of the hair, poor, no, the hair, poor, Kiwan me and me, it will want to Biafra. Actually, not as a king, it was only Yemen. It was only Yemen. Do to Nana, no, yeah. And I know after the blackmail wrong. If you didn't make it a no one. So, my brother, oh, no, nigga, and I nigga here. On a bit of nothing, the fake iPhone. Oh, no, nigga, not a nigga here. On a tell from Franio, or what I from everyone has to tell that money. The end of that money. I'm dying, say, I wish I had to drop them.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thank you, Jim.
All right. Deo. So, PK.
Onye akpọrọ from by mana ihe onye ekwu onye akpa anyị ndị oshi ka onye akpa anyị ndị ama. Hello? Anna anyị ndewo.
ụtụtụ ọma ebe a ụtụtụ na-akọ almost one na
ọkwa disentin nna be anyị.
Daalụ sinsi baba na-eti bidoro ana m ege mkpesa nke ego nke banye nke iwu banye nke
o finishiele n'anya fụ na nwanne m nwoke nọ na line sị ka join ya.
Ọ mụwawa anya ekwumokwu na nke Friday night. So
okay, anya
ebe a kịta ọmụwa ihe nwere ikwu ebe a bụ ndị a na-asọpọtụ oge nkere ndị na-enye ha ego kịtịkpa gbawụchakwụnụ bịa tọnda gbawụchakwụnụ ebe a ọ bụ ndị mmadụ na-anwụ na be anyị ilu rọba ndị ma na-akwụ aka rọba ndị ma na-agba egwu tọnda gbawụchakwụnụ nọ ndị a na-isi ndị iri ọsọ nọ na Twitter na-ekwu 1 million nke ilu Mazda K ọhamadede nọrejamfuri grafa ya David Nana, I am supported in you. Nọ na-akọ bam ọzọ bamba nwefụ ngara mmeri bikọs nna na ego ego bara akụ mmeri kịta kpagba ụchakwu na ebe ahụ tọnda achọ mụcha
ndụ na-akwụ ụgwọ ego enyere fa ego ụgwọ a akwụrụba
ụjọba ndị baanyị adachọrọ were iwe ụjọba ndị baanyị na-egwu egwu chinụ na-azụ Biafra ndị baanyị na-amụsịsị ebe n'ebe na-ekwuwere maka na ọsaịdị ndị agụụ gasị ọnara ego na-atụfọdụ fọdụ pụtazie na-ekwu na n'ife na-eme adụrọ mma maka na-enyere ego dị na ya anazi ego nwe ya na-akọ kịlịkpa tọnda ụchakwu nke niile ebe ahụ ndị agụụ gasị idiot na ndị ọgbọdụ ma na nwụsị ebe a ụtọ ụgbọ ụchakwu nụchi ebe ahụ ụnọ na Twitter ekwuwere ya ọnụ tọnda ụchakwu na ebe nụchadị ya ọ bịa were ego ọ bụ setin ka anyị na ngọta ọrabesi na-eme ọ bụ setin every day I'm go data na gara n'obodo a na-ege rọmpụ shuru na-ekwu were ebe a gasị ụnụ na-asọ Biafra jọkwara ụnụ Biafra ebe ahụ ugwu diot mgbe site na-apụta biya mpụta ka mana ọna ya kwalife a na-eme ndị agha yukarịzi ụnụ dị na ha n'ụgụrụ akwụkwọ o nwekara akpọ tọti ya ntụrọ bịba na-akọkọ almost 30 minutes ọ na-ekwu ka most one ọ na-ekwu okwu na-akọfe wezi n'ọgụ claim that you are educated and you are a fool. Mad people everywhere on Nnamdi Kanu. Mad people everywhere.
Okuchago. Ariko Okuchago ada?
Okuchana.
Ọ bụ na nwere onye ọzọ ka answer otherwise ka.
Hello? Hello? Mgbede ọma, ụtụtụ ọma. Network na-enye nsogbu ndị from bank Osakpọ.
Hello, Ada.
Hello, ụtụtụ ọma.
Ụtụtụ ọma. Ada, the only thing I have to say, you see you and Vam, God will punish you too. I swear to Almighty God. You see two of you now. God will destroy una with your family for this nonsense we now just bring for by this time. That is what I feel tell una be that. God will punish you and punish Van for this nonsense where you people are doing.
And why they get this kind of idiot?
What am I like?
God will punish you and God will thunder fire.
No. Oh, put that money up.
Bam. Because Odida na the nyayo para igotara. Because Odida be we put ha. All heja mo bi okaranya igotara.
Yes.
Agwara mi ada the other day. Ibata na obi okaranya. Ị ga-afụ ndị doctor. Ị ga-afụ ndị professor. Ị ga-afụ ndị mechanic. Ị ga-afụ ndị na-aṅụ igbo. Ị ga-afụ ndị na-agha ara. Enweghị ụdị ndị anọ n'obi ọgaranya. Ekele ọrụ eke. Ọ bụrụ oge webụ ụzọ wee iwe ka ọ tụọ ya, ndị na-asa ịdị gasị ị naghị ala ka ndị opposition bịa jụọ gị ajụjụ ịghọtara. Mana etu o si bata kịta abịa mee ihe o mere kịta ifukonu ebe ike ejedebere.
Amụta akụkọ m ọzọ taa.
Ọ na-adị good.
Adị ihe ga-aka ewe iwe wụ na ọ na-akpọ gị iyi na-amụ ya amụ.
Ya jiri iwe gbanye fonu. Nna-abịa mgbede ọma.
Man of valor. Vam, good evening.
Ndewo.
You see, Omo Biafra ya mara ọnụ mma. You see why I called you a knight of valor, a man of valor. And Ada, you see why I called you a woman of substance. At least, Mariga University, Nsuka Kanga School, Putakwani with second class upper. So I understand English very well before I gave you the both that name. Virtue, wisdom from God. Wisdom, virtue is a gift from God. Ana ewete na gara. Ana akọ na enwete na emekam travel. Or ana akọta ya n'ọkpọ. Ana akọ na emete na chon mba. I gave you both this name because I saw wisdom in the both of you.
Yes.
I saw wisdom in the both of you. You both always stand. I've been watching, if you know how long, I was calling your former number to tell you that I've been following you, the first number you were using.
Yeah.
Van, the same thing. I've been following people for a very long time. Wow. I have always picked out the wise people in this struggle. And both of you have always remained wise man and a wise woman. The same thing to Ikuku. The same thing to Remigius.
Yeah.
Remigius might have not gone to a higher institution, but he speaks with wisdom. The same thing with Ikuku.
Yes.
So, for the idiot who just watch on now, who go on Ikuku, him that boy will back to the sender.
Is there?
One day, Ikuku, a prince na Ligo, one I got one barefoot. Yelly Guaraha, Gada could take magic, surum magic. Or Gada could take in quantum in baskets.
Is there?
Back to the thunder.
Is there?
Everything how much the money, everything how job the money, how dog and I to talk you. Is
there?
And I never go to get the Mepronu Koniku. Na ha na-agwa gị eziokwu ebe ihe onye eziokwu na-eli eziokwu a na-adịghị mma ịga ọtọ aka ilu na-ada chawara m ka ọ ga na-ada gị na ntị na-ada gị n'ụwa ga na-ada na ihe niile na-eme ọnụ ijikwa ohiku n'abalị a ọ ga-abịa ihe ọ ga-eme U-turn back ikwu olikwu ha just chere ya just mepe aka gị chere ọ na-abịa ịbata gị ọ ngozi ka nyere ikwe bụ ngozi to you ọ na-abịaghachi back to you. Ada na vam you to carry on as long as you have decided to stand by the truth, remain saying the truth. Enweghị mmadụ na-eme ụnụ onye ọla na-eme ụnụ dị ka mmiri awụrụ akwa m ụkọrọ mmiri awụrụ ụkọrọ n'azụ mmiri awụrụ ọdọgụma n'azụ ịma awụ ọdọgụma mmiri n'ọzọ ọ na-anọdeli akwụkwọ ede ịwụọ ya mmiri n'elu ya just dribble down ụtọ ọ dị carry on. I'm not going to want to know anybody wetara ego enye ọnụ na struggle as long as ọ na-emepe ọnụ you the person the money ọ na-enweghị any negotiation ọ na-emeghe any bargain. My brother a na-reject ego ya bịakwute gị ị nwere problems were ego and solve all problem go but always come out and tell their fans that onye nyere gị social money ị were lee onwe onye ga-blame gị. Ada remember mgbe ị gwara ya about oge nkere mgbe onye ga ego the first time o ji bribe go
ọkwụnụ n'ụgwara ka nkenele ndị nyekwara m aka mgbe nke efe land njele gbekpọkwa ha kenekwa ha na social media. This is out agọdụ
ọnụ dị agwa anyị na hụ ha ọ ụdị ihe anyị chọrọ onye ga-adị open onye ga-adị out. That is not na-eme gị dị clean gị ụgba na-ele gị so lekwa ihe m na-eme ọhụụ ịnọ n'azụ ndị a na-eri abịa ọrụ ma mba jụrụ oyi mba onye nyere ọ na-ege erijetile a na-erijet ege ị nara ya ege yoro ya ege gị le nwere contract nara ya ege solve problem ga-eme to stand on the truth. Erikwela ege mee ihe o chọrọ iricha ege gị mekwa ihe ụmụ Biafra chọrọ a ga na-agọzi gị ọ ga na-adịrị ọnụ mma mgbe niile ma ọ na ihe nna gwa ọnụ vam nwa ha nnọdụ nwa ha ka chikin na-adọ ha vam ada oredi ịwọ ọkpụkpa ide ihe n'ụlọ ha n'oge n'owu mba gbọpụta gị mba ụmụnne m ya mara ọnụ mma ya mara ọnụ mma ya mara ọnụ mma ya mara ọnụ mma onye ọla na-atọ ụnụ ga na-enwe ada ọchọ ọkụkọ nwe ada. Good night.
ife meji akpọghachi iyi ozugbo ahụ ọ kpọchara ya ndị ya retanụrụ ya dị mma ifu mba ha na-aba mba na-akpa iyi ya gosi na ị na-enweta fa na ihe ị na-eme na wọk na ị na-akajisi aka na ọkpa so with that anger oyi ya ka ọ ya akpọ gị abụbe m onye iyi gburu kama na onye ahụ o si wee kpọọ iyi ya ọwụ na ihe na-emewe ihe ọjọọ ịma na o ya enweta ọkwa na ịkwere n'eziokwu nna m ọkpọcha onye esi letron ya bak na nna aba ya ụtụtụ ọma
nwanne m nwaanyị ụtụtụ ọma na-egi ana m ekele ụnụ onye drọ ma teshọn wụ na ihe m na-ege na data iji ọtọpụtara na-akpọ ọ na iyi
ọwụwa ọma na-ekwu
mgbe ụwa ọma mana ya na voice ya na ụwa ọma ike
anyị ga-agụrọ ya ọfọ anyị ga-esite n'obodo ọbụla ọ nọ ebe ọbụla obi na zoo obi aside ọ bụrụ n'obodo ohu obi enwee finance minista ikwu okwu n'ọnụ Chineke ga-abụ ya ọnụ echi ọ ga-enwe ekwensị ga-anabata ya n'ọkụ mmụọ ise ọrụkwa nna n'obodo ọbụla obi na ha nwere finance minista na ọ prezidenti wụ finance minista wụ sekretarị wụ ihe niile ya dịrị ya na mma ọkwa ntakịrị na-asụ Igbo ya wụrụ onye Igbo na-asụ Igbo nwere mitin ụmụnna si na o nwere obodo si n'ime pụta ha enwere chairman na mitin mana ọbụ ụlọ ọnọ ha enwee mitin ọbụla ọ nọ n'ime ya enwee sekretarị nwee chairman nwee financial secretary nwee treasurer ya pụta ihe a na-ekwu ihe ọ na-ekwu Chineke ga-abụ ya ọnụ the next victim ekwesị ga-akpọ ya ọkụ the next victim ọ bụ ndị Fulani ga-aga egbuwo na family ya ka ọ ga-esi apụta na ka ndị Fulani ga-aga edisite ọbụ onye a ga-ekpere ya mana ọnwụ hote ọ gara adịrị ya ọ ga-esi n'ala aṅụrụ mmiri. I don't know why our people get so stupid ha nwee eziokwu the most that is amadam ihe agwara m ike ihe ọ Biafra ụnụ chọrọ from fire to fire
ụmụ ala ma jide babe ya nla ọkwado onye be anyị obodo onye Igbo ya tolerate nonsense ya
anyị na-achọ ka anyị si n'azụ pụta ihe a na-eme n'azụ adịghị anyị mma ndị a na-achọkwa ịkpa anyị atụkwasị anya tozu ịpụtara nwa ọrụ iji akpọ ndị iyi Chineke bụọ nwa ọnụ bụọ your family bụọ ya next generation to come ndị na-achọghị ihe ọma na ndụ ha ọ gịnị
inwere mouth ndị na-asọpụta anyị chọrọ ka that is the ihe na-eme n'ala Igbo na agara na awọ ide mmiri tọ pọmpụ. The next one ya awụ amifeke, the next one ya awụrụ okpuru, the next one awụrụ ka ife dị anụ all lose drone. Ọ ga our men security anyị na function ihe ọ na-eme because onye ọbụla siziri ego country siziri everything. O siziri ma security ma everything.
Yeah, ka ọ chọrọ ka continue hijack so that onwe ya ga
security jide ya waga n'ime akpa ọ block on everything. Biafra anyị na-ekwu isi enwe dị isi because if nna maazị kwuru sị m onye dị nso aka ọgụ ihe gbuo ụwa ga-egba nkịtị akọkwasị ọnọdụ ga-egba nkịtị mana aka ọgụ ga-ekọgwara ọnọdụgide somebody ga-abịa ajọ na ọgịrị na-esere ụlọ ọgịrị na-azụ ọgịrị ewu problem ọnụ. So n'ihe a nọzi ugbu a ha na-apụta ha na-egbu na-awapụta emedo onye ga-ekwuru anyị nobody all the governors all the politicians. So ihe this boy jiri nwụọ onye pụtara ihe Chineke kpọrọ ọkụ n'ụwa kpọọ n'ụwa nke ọzọ o jiri pụta na-akpọ n'ihi ụmụ anyị na a na-ebuchi na ọ dị ya mma n'ahụ. Jide anyị kamgbe 7 months na gaa ihe arụda mma gaa dị mma. While nwere professors and the doctors ndị nwere ihe ndị gara akwụkwọ nọ na that cabinet agba nkịtị ya na-ara ha ka ube. The added ha atụrụ very late. While ebe nwere professors ha agba nkịtị onye na-amadị ihe ọ obido jide ha. Meeting megide ya na ntị ya ekwere na asị asa ka ihe uche this man ejiri sị ya na aha ya gara n'ozi na ihe na ya abụọ were igwe pụta ihe na ndị emeda guy ihe na-eme ndị be
shameless
ndị ojii ihe anọghị ha n'ihu ha ndị eme ihe ọjọọ resign na they cannot ha ndị eme ihe ọjọọ ihe ha hụrụ ihe ga-emetụta ọ metụtara people ha resign na mba ha ga-eche ka egi isi dị ya until they die, until they bow out in shame. Okay, let come one. Ị ga-eji ihu apụ and ọ ga-abịa. Ị ga-eji ihu apụ ihe na-achọ ịpụ n'udo eme ya n'udo. Ị ga-eji ihu by fire by thunder. Ị ga-eji ihu apụ na ọkwa ihe nsogbu adịrị. Legodo ihe ọ na-eme to show ụrụ na ihe ọ na-eme to show. Legodo agadi nwaanyị ahụ Pastor Rose. Ihe ọ gara zuzo na before yesterday today. Legodo ihe nwaanyị ahụ gara ga-ezuzu. And emere so ọkọwago onwe ya ejikwere ka leda aha ya na Abia steeti ya nke onye ọbụla deep rooted to politics in Nigeria. Forget about that person. Onwekwu ihe ị ga-eme nwaanyị okwu nje nwere ihe ị ga-eme ya hapụ ya lawa na agara apụ n'ọtele ihe ha one of them ya pụta ekekwere ya ọ ga-ekere Abia steeti ya nọkwa anyị ga drive Biafra. Since then ka m kwuru suspect what this woman
ikuku na-asị command project and mụnwa na onwe m nyekwara time if not nyaw nke awọzi ịbịa kpọ iyi nọ ime ya ezu
Rose unu bọrọ ya nọ that is ikuku bọrọ abụ
onwebeghị ibe m kwuru maka Rose ekwubekwe m okwu emebekwe program
ikuku na extreme room ya na
yes ama m ekwubekwe m okwu maka Rose I dey come because they went to go authentic information about Rose.
Wow.
Yes.
Yes.
And went to go authentic class information about because I sign on when you develop my no when you develop my when be as a can cause alone even amen.
Imagine. I got the one you don't tell. I don't know what I know, but I saw for a cognition na okay. Then they met for you when you wouldn't pursue with one as a pastor. Chineke boy your con. I got the one you wouldn't under Pastor Rose, you forget an you get another such contract, if you a born. You forget an come John. Again, I told about when you can EGM.
And another ticket I from America case while I did ticket.
Imagine.
Now finalize
these are our brother. I want to go into the I want to go into 1 second. Yeah, my brother. Here I put Pastor Rose. Pastor Rose Johnny I would a program. No pastor can about social match like a
Okay.
No pastor nke charity, yeah. Pastor nke charity, yeah. Charity organization. Yeah, no pastor nke na-agbasa ozi eme ma pastor nwere ike ma ndị na-achị atọ na pastor. Ihe ile abụcha ma ndị na-achị anụmanụ dị iche iche. So ndị na-elekọta ndị ihe na-echiri ike and due to ọrụ ọ na-arụ all those things ghọtara. O nwere na program ọ nọ na-ekwu live. Ịghọtara nwere na program ọ nọ na-ekwu. So okay, ọ bụrụ na pastor because na anụ pastor ọ bụ eziokwu na ọ gakwara according to nyanwa ọsọ ọ gakwara ụmụ disi Bible ihe a na-agakwa nyanwa ma. But I know why by the fruit we shall know them. I know why from day one. I'm gonna go now. Only adhi genuine. Only genuine. Only I'm hachile. I'm hachile. Abu chukwu kiko abia maka ona akpo. So oya kan se kan ajara disike gani na hine. Sorry.
Okay, one name. So bikono ona hona kam go no ada ona bam. Even on with the tiger, with the tiger and the Biafra na. That is how was every all corner. And because it's surprise on your bola because I had the Bombay Titi, your tago, no one this revolution getting naka and the way that Finland, that union on Finland. We know that all about a change and don't go. Jisin, I kwon na azo enwere ihe mere anyị kwon na asapụ ndị eriela anyị pọkrọtele eriela ha imugo ogo nke a na-ata ego a na-afọga n'ime akpa the same plan ka these people nwere and ka m gwa ụnụ adadị ọra mmadụ aja oge nkere leke pụtara na ihe enweghị ya picture ya na ngosi ọra bụ eze nọ na Finland
ọkwa ịbụ na ọ gosiri onwe tata.
Yes.
Okay.
Ha nọ na Finland. Two of them nọ na Finland. This case I ebupụtara yesterday ha gara aga work.
Okay. Chọba m ikwu okwu
na beza na n'oge nkere. Legodo anya amadị ihe na-eme.
Ha ncha niile mere meeting na Finland. Ha ncha niile nwere meeting na Finland.
Yes. Ha nọ Finland. Ha gara meeting. Nwa o jiri gị okwede egosi onwe ya agbanyọ kamera. Pọtata ebupụtara kamera Chineke kpọrọ ya ọkụ onye osu.
Na finalize ya.
Sị na oge nkiri aka ga-anọ n'ihe mere na ya wuzie onye ọnọzọ nọ
almost 2 o'clock. I'm gonna ba.
Na finalize ya.
More days, more bread. The more bata obi nọ n'ime ya na-aza ATM ka o PM mana aka ya anọ ya. Ụzọ ihe agbakọ ga-anọ ya. Onye njide ejidere chọrọ ka ọ pụta ka ịzawa ATM.
Ọchọkwa ka ọ pụta o eziokwu nna gwa ụlọ ọchọkwa ka ọ bata obi pụta.
Biko nne m jisi n'ike mana onye nwe asị nwe chekeche mgbe ụlọ wepụta ire egbu sayensị iji ọkwa mkpụrụ na iyi nga alachi ya na famili ya jisi n'ike ka chi bụ ọnụ o bye bye.
Onye na-aza ọjị ugo a na-awara eze.
Onye ka ebe ọ batara
hapụnya na ise adụ m ọjị ugo a na-awara eze na-aba ebe a beziga nke ọzọ sikwa pụta. O nwere onye iwepụta kịta.
Onye oke ewepụtara Biafra for life. Biafra for life microphone go digo on.
Mmadụ one ka anyị na studio
na. Obieze and Biafra for life. Biafra for life ya biko nya your own submission ka anyị mechizie.
Okay. Good evening.
Dewo.
Nani hem na-ekwu kịta.
Ọfụma.
Okay. Good evening, Pastor Vam and Adadioram. I've been here for the past 4 to 5 hours, watching your program. Immediately you came on live. I hooked up the program from the streaming of Biafra Unite till this time. I've been on your listening program.
Wow.
So actually I think I've been baffled with the things that have been happening, in recent time now. More so, if anybody should tell me that Ogenkiri and Sonia Barawa should be doing what they're doing at this moment, I wouldn't believe it. I should say I've been in the highest shock, considering what started from Ngozi or Abueze till this present time. It's been shocking and quite unbelievable. Going by this thing, I don't think anybody in his right senses, would advocate for one individual to hold the post of about four posts altogether. You are the defense, you are the finance, you are the acting head of government and other positions. You want yourself, one person alone, to occupy such position. More so when it comes to finance, one person being a signatory to a finance of a country, not even an organization. The finance of a country, one person being accountable to it. You are the one that collects, you are the one that disburses at your own will. It's not done anywhere. In no organization I have seen that happen. So it's quite unfortunate that Ogenkere should be acting the way he's acting now. Well, I should say that from time, I have seen him as somebody who is power drunk, because I followed the whole event from when the Prime Minister was here up to the convention that led to the declaration. I saw the way he was acting. I did realize that this man is a power drunk person. He's very much power drunk without being told. I saw the way he was when he came on stage, the way Ngozi came on stage, the way both of them were acting. So what he's doing now is something he has actually planned for a long time. That he's giving people money. Has this thing crashed again?
No, I don't need you.
Okay, fine. That he has been giving people additional money is his, his plans. Is a long-term plan he has been laying down, so that such a time as this now, he would have thought that he would have been able to buy the conscience of you people, to now dance to his tone and do whatever he says, and you people will back him up. But I thank God that you people did not allow your conscience to be bought with money. You see, I was once a welfare officer in a union when I was in Nigeria in the 90s. I was in a union. When the management of a company wants to divide the union members, they would like to, fish out some individuals whom they know that the workers, they love them. So they will try to fish them out and start by giving them money so that they will now use them to work against the existing cabinet. Understand? So these are the things that happens in government. It is there. So it depends on who wants his conscience to be bought with money. But my joy is that you people did not allow your conscience to be bought with money. Don't mind what these people are saying. If anybody gives you money, because I was given money in those days when I was in the union to sell my own brother, who was the president then, because the guy was doing very well. So our admin manager called me then to tell me that the workers are actually fronting me to be the next chairman of the union. So would I want to, come up and, at the long run after the meeting, the Yoruba boy that that brought me to him, they gave us about 500 naira then. You know what 500 naira was then, around 1992. That was a big money. He gave us that money to go and share. But I told him before his very face that I can't go against our present chairman because I know the guy is doing very well. So I don't see the reason why I should go against him or stand against him in an election. unless the guy completes his tenure. Then if I want to come out, I'll come out and contest against him. So what I'm saying in essence, in a nutshell, is that you people should keep up with your good jobs. Don't allow your conscience to be bought with money. If anybody gives you money, if you want to take the money, you're free to take that money, eat that money, as long as that doesn't sell your conscience. You can accept that money, use the money, eat the money, and still retain your conscience, as long as you know what you're fighting for. You are fighting for the true cause. Continue with it. I
No,
implore you
thank you
guys,
very much.
don't
Thank
give
you.
up. Don't give up to these
Cha,
evil people.
never.
Understand? Don't give up. Please keep it up. Keep it
Yes.
up. God will continue to strengthen you people and continue to enrich you in his wisdom and knowledge, so that in the end, we all will rejoice when Biafra has come. God bless you too.
They will. Okay. Obieza, only want a closing remark in Biafran so that we'll round up.
Yeah, thank you, my people. Adan them born and they get there. Adan we there here, Bam. Yeah, my brother. God bless you for the good job you guys are doing. And when you hear the case, no, yeah, so also yeah, the only thing, the truth. My brother, all those things we hear the message. When we got a baby on a program, and when at the 100 or so years, I think good. I watch the Saddam Hussein. You got that.
But Ada is not afraid of the cost now. Ada Rama left the person to cost. As the cost now, he self run. That's where the cost now run. This one,
no, about the program. All these people are not inside their program. Man, a program in a mad
And where is that?
You have to allow those opinions so that in the matter now watch your letter. More in the matter now watch your life. For now, when they issue them, when they believe. They got when they when they have made you a hero kunda. They got that. My brother can be on the bicycle. No Cambodia. Now, I can't too much from. I'm here now. Siding can go over 7 o'clock.
Okay, about 2 a.m.
So my brother can make it. I always look when I had a wallet that I do to IG here with MFG, because without this, some people got different places, they get different news. It's like this. Yeah, like this Friday, all the good, wake VG line well, no skin pen. Because here now you're in the briggy, because sometimes all I've been like then see now here discovers here what is going on. Maka in a messy gotara. Na brig man, I say you get a man, the legal the other one legal, this one legal. On that legal team, on the legal team. For example, now this is America. I considering with lawyer and the brig in America, but we cannot stop all these problems because of this case, I have an individual case. Like in brig with a lawyer in America. The lobby, normal lawyer can protect the government. Gabo before the form of attorney general. Gabo anything or before government again anything. Oga got through the attorney or process here. This show now all the genuine. This thing got through because I like go say APM. This thing now become miss. Somebody convicted with alcoholism. They convicted in America by on driving license. The government sees the driving license here. He cannot drive in America. Somebody like this could know with us now. You have APM, the Biafra. The matter of Korean national Korea. My APM, my excellency. Oh, your excellency.
It is well. Umuchineke.
Sorry, call button on my phone. Sorry.
Okay.
So my brother, all these things, this time around, this is about third missionary journey. Because I got a first one, second one. This one I know didn't make it up. Biko. Umu here, mami, we need to know. We need to know already now. Can you member background check? Onye tell onye be the government, on the whole government, or the company. You know what? Or this possible. Where any place he got, also every country to make a bank. He submit so ya require all the information. The next time hire gathered background check.
Yeah. Can shock us you now. Can shock on. Mgbe a chọrọ ide email our bylaw, asị na a ga-eme background check onye ọbụla na-abata na cabinet. Ime onye si na agaghị eme na background check. Ofu onye reject ya bụ oge nkere.
Okay.
O reject ya na agaghị eme background check. Ọ sị anyị nwa abatara abata ka anyị nọrọ no need for background check. Na ọ bụzi ndị ọzọ a ga-ewere ka.
I'm not in the cabinet, but here.
But I'm telling you that everything you are saying is making so much sense.
Isaiah Anyogo, aka Ogenkere. I convict go na that is drinking and driving. She said driving license no, but that is a court. Pay so our APM unless you go to criminal records and those is involved.
So you want to reject the background check because our lobbies now before I about anybody they make background checks. And you need all
the very simple, all lawyer, ordinary individual save company just get back. Within 30 minutes, the information I return to go back. No, the genuine problem. All the very simple, especially in America. All the one in Europe, what everywhere. Where
everywhere. But
this is the time.
APM rejected ya. Na you want abata see kabo background check. None does after us. How do you set precedent with you don't set it with yourself? You want to set it with those that will come after you. Not be juju be that.
Exactly.
With all these things, no problem. It's all knock it out. Or we have here done a driving license here. Or we have using a passport. You got Isaiah Anyok. Because Isaiah Anyok original name here. May get that information now. This is why I have Isaiah Anyok. On the document here, Isaiah Anyok. AKA Kobo. And don't we different name. When style you that in name, different style you there. And the obodo you may have a mistake. Now you add one alphabet differently from the original. Has no game. You have to bring the proof. So all those things, information the police, they wrong something. And I copy like that. Now let's call your knife here. All the so many. So we have a long way to go. There's so many things to change. There's so many things to do. There's a lot of work to do. Yeah, I think I have a government.
Nobody know his background check. My background check.
And the guy on the side there, we can't trust anything because Africa is corrupt. Anybody can go anywhere and print anything and bring.
Sonny Wakena, Obuno Nezu, a wounded mother,
but now this is Western world. Allow me believe here now. We do something here with the trust. So somebody may go do something about all the very simple. This is here. Any police station nobody got information. I type information on your house. I'm going to motor on with a number. I pay a number motor. I phone you on your register motor. So yeah, it's very simple. Mama every year and not quite the second. Now backwards, get out there to people that happen again. When are we going to come out from this? It's a problem. It's a problem. But now go people weekend now. I this serious because once and for all. I saw that them more than because we not close to cabinet. And when so many things they will do. That like I could before. Signatory 2 add here enough. At least 3 or 5. Because mother boy will conspire, make something. I bet 3 or 5. I may vote within themselves. Majority carry the vote. So you have government of personal business.
Some people are not like involved. Not dodge. So those are
here they dodge here due to the people are the hit new. Here you don't know about all these people know about the hit new because Mono will not come. Mono can kill again. We know my brother. Yeah,
all right, we'll leave it here, fellow Biafrans and lovers of freedom. Kachifonu Muchineke, Odichi, Ayatron.
Kachifonu Umajane, Kachifonu.
Umajane, Adere no Mayamaro no Ma.
Hey, Kachifonu Munem, Kachifonu.
They would.
Our PM,
I don't know if you can say Udugadigo Kogade.
Oh, Biafra, I know.
Udugadigo Kogade.
Yeah, I want him to put some Roberts.
Udugadigo Kogade. Ada, General phone, kiss a Quamo. I'm messing it.
As I am content creator on yes.
Wow. Now overwhelmed with joy over this.